surrounding this big matchup. Can't wait to... We're expecting an all-out offensive display. That left uppercut doesn't score. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious... And down goes Wilder. Oh my goodness.
My shit changed.
One more time.
Oh,
Shot from the
it
guns,
changed.
they say.
That's what
Yeah, what the fuck? How did my shit change?
That will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up.
I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. Zhang is in trouble.
Chinese motherfucker.
How about that impact? Let's see that again in slow motion.
I've got to see that again.
We'll adjust.
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why. Hold on, gotta cut you off here, Johnny. And the big bang just got banged. I don't believe what we're seeing here.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hook.
The fuck?
It looked great live. How will it look again on slow motion replay?
You're right, Todd. What a shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Well, they're back up, Johnny, but now what do they do to get back into this fight?
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to do what they've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. They've avoided catastrophe there.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What will they tell them when they go back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Oh, Wilder just got clipped, and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round.
They believe their fighter has it in the tank.
It was a god-awful round, I tell you. Now, come on. You're way better than that.
On to the second round. And there's the bell to start the round. They ring the bell, and here we go. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. A much better game plan here.
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
And Deontay, and the bronze bomber goes
Oh,
down.
you lucky man. I don't understand why my shit changed, man.
Picture-perfect punch did the trick.
I need to see.
Oh, my controller set and switched out of nowhere. Fuck. Oh, you want a yeah, okay type shit, nigga. Okay.
They're back on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
Gotta waste time. Get step behind the referee. When he comes to
Oh, Johnny! Oh, Wilder just got clipped and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before. And it appears the on... Oh, wait a minute! Deontay Wilder rocked and down goes Deontay. When you get hit with a body shot like this, there's nothing you can do. Watch it again.
My shit
in slow
changed,
motion.
man. I'm trying to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still want
They got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know what sort of character.
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. And apparently no rest for the weary. Thought about taking a breath, but instead, they're in there throwing bombs. And the bronze bomber goes down. You need to see that.
You got this. I can't fight like that. I don't even know what setting
I've
this
got to see
is.
that again. Where did that come from?
You fucking trash, nigga.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You all right?
Yeah, you wanna get it?
The referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big mistake. Whoa, wait a minute. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in, and down goes Wilder. Look at that shot to the head.
Oh, you lucky.
Gonna stand up to that one.
Where
What's
did
wrong?
that come from? What
What's wrong,
a
man?
shot.
They switched my controller settings.
You woke me up for this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You okay?
Oh, you wanna get up again?
Let's talk about Wilder in that last one.
There's always a way back. Don't ever run anybody off.
That's on the job. That was a terrible round, that was. Come on.
There's the bell for round 3. We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. They ring the bell, and here we go. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. How is this fight still continuing?
What caught sleeping on the job?
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? Oh, Wilder just got clipped, and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before. And you can see here his face
Oh,
basically.
man, God, man. Fucking whack.
Yeah, you got this one, bitch.
I know
They
I
switched my shit.
There's nothing you can do. The hell, yeah, who did that to you?
It happened.
Big
You-
bitch. Man, leave me alone, man. Matter of fact, give me 2 minutes real quick before you send the next one. So I can boost it. Trash.
I'm about to beat the fuck out of you.
Therapist is here. This shit for my wife, so I can't be obnoxious like I normally am. Wacky bitch.
You let me know when you're ready, ho.
I had to step in the room so I can smoke some weed, man.
This nigga.
That nigga Big Bang Chain whooped your ass, dog. What's that? What's that? 4-3?
4-2.
4-2? Who did that to you? Who did that to you? Who did that to you?
I'm about to beat the fuck out you.
Go blame it on some punk ass shit. Talk about my buttons, but you just set your buttons. So how would they not set?
I didn't set nothing. It for some odd reason it switched from like my last fight to that one right there.
You fuck you, dude. I'm undisputed. Her bottle. She got some bottle. She got some bottle of weed. She hit it. Oh, I didn't want to do you like that in front of my company.
I do you now.
I don't want to hear no talk from a dweeb. You don't respect me if you don't pay my fee. If you don't respect me, then please better back out the way of this beat. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with a squad get scolded. Walk with the Lord, not an omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with a squad get scolded. Walk with the Lord, not an omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. To the place where tears are with all mine and I'm on a mad one. I don't want no attention from that girl if she ain't a bad one.
Bad one.
Tell me the free fight comes too stinky as Cali that packs from. And if I go broke, N95s and nitro slapped on. Soon put chef on the on. Don't come with too many brothers, they're cutting off. Dog, I don't care about the past, that bad in the present and you can get wrapped up. I don't deal with pests, man got no fertilizer for them. Go on then run up your mouth yet again, Joe get sent all the way up like Rem. Nah, that ain't the flex up. I got cheers on my feet, they're retro. They can act like they got bars. I got bars in my name like Esco, and I'll slap them off like Crespo. Go dish out the news like Metro. And it's punks know that I don't tech joke. In person, they reject smoke. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with a squad get scolded. Walk with the Lord, not an omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start
Bitch. But I got you here in a second. Taking it out, beating somebody online real fast. To make sure my button was straight.
You had to go practice. Alright, get your practice on. Let me know when you.
Bro, you sit right there, this motherfucker gonna quit.
I don't know who would quit fighting you.
Think you did something.
Before I beat the hell out of you. I didn't want to do you like that either.
Keep striving until my lungs can't breathe. They're all tired, I don't know about fatigue. Got my bros back if we come under siege. Got my dogs with me, I ain't carrying a leash. Thank the Lord for my freedom of speech, cause I say what I like and I do what I please. Brothers think I didn't train for this my whole life. Tried to tell them it didn't come with ease. They must have thought that I didn't put in graft. Stay fully focused and stuck to the task. When it paid off, I was like at last. Them other brothers
I'm about to kill you.
and I promise you that I wouldn't wanna be ya. Them man ain't got this energy, do ya? I cannot feel that vibe going through ya. Flat battery like my dead computer. Told them once and I tell them again. Giving up's not an option, I'll fight to the end. Physical attributes at 10 out of 10. So trying to catch me, I wouldn't recommend. Told them once and I tell them again.
I think you should do whoever you fighting on the line.
I'll fight to the end. Physical attributes at 10 out of 10. So trying to catch me, I wouldn't recommend. I'm from a different life, different type. Energies, flows, vibes. I'm from a different life, different type. Energies, flows, vibes. They couldn't top this. Winning team going crazy, it's like a mosh pit. Lonely at the top, they won't give what it's costing. Told them once and I tell them again. Giving up's not an option, I'll fight to the end. Physical attributes at 10 out of 10. So trying to catch me, I wouldn't recommend. told them once and I told them again. Giving up's not an option, I fight to the end. Physical attributes at 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I know.
Some trying to catch me, I wouldn't recommend.
It's probably the 20. But I'll have to. I have to find. That's fine. That's for getting my portal or something. I know it's coming down.
Feeling like I got a brand new contract. I'm the day.
Got him.
No. Oh, you won?
Yeah, I won, bitch. Like I'm about to win this one.
So, oh, yeah.
You ready, bitch?
Yeah, I'm ready. Go ahead and see. I'm ready. Oh, man. Fucking Scrill, man.
They don't want none. I got that experience like I've been doing this for centuries. Before the events, I would practice while it was empty. Never needed approval, all I needed was improvement. Got swift with the movement, I attack and defend. We ain't in the same league, we breathe the same air.
You know what?
Act out of fear, they ain't the same here. They don't know why they came, I know I ain't clear. And when I need to switch it up, I only change gears. Enemy where I'm down. There were so many habagos, it's looking smart now. I let my weapon whisper to you like it can't shout. Getting even, 4 to 3, I'm like a calm cow. But you can count on me to do it for the right price. It ain't a game, even though I spite. It for the presence of our zeitgeist. My victories were written in bright lights. I'm moving like a hitman.
This rivalry has been brewing for a long time, and it spills over tonight at the CompuBox Academy. I'm Todd Grisha. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure.
Deontay Wilder, bronze bomber, only 216 pounds, but one of the biggest hitters in heavyweight history. Riddick, Big Daddy Bo, despite being 6'5" tall, one of the best inside fighting heavyweights there's ever been.
Weight-wise, it's going to be a talent, because when you get hit with them shots, it's going to hurt, and we're going to feel it.
This bout is scheduled for...
And this one has all of those. We're expecting an all-out offensive display. Neither fighter willing to slow down. The right hook can't miss. Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
Just see the nerves on the fight stepping into the ring, Tom. It can tell you so much about a fighter. And then look in the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
Big Daddy in trouble. It somehow weathered the storm.
Bing Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
And Big Daddy Bo got rocked. No, we don't see a knockdown.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What will they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. Oh my goodness, Johnny. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. How did they not go down?
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, and boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Wilder just got clipped and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before. I thought we were going to see the finish there.
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and...
Whoa, hold on a
That
second,
fake ass
Johnny.
shit out of here.
Bo is dazed. Looks like they've shaken it off.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. That bell could not have come soon enough for this guy.
You know, I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, Bo, ring away. You walk back to the corner like you've just seen the sun.
Good work out there. Now get back out there and win the round. And he missed it. Great work. Stay focused.
What do we expect to see here in round two? Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive. And the bronze bomber goes down. Thank goodness we've got instant replay. We get to see it again.
I need to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4. Are you okay?
So back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into the fight again.
Oh my goodness, Johnny! And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. How is this fight still continuing?
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round.
And Big Daddy goes down. I think that will look even more dramatic in slow motion.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
Knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
Some fighters, when this happens...
Whoa.
Wow, that seemed to be the punch he was looking for. Let's watch it again.
That's lights out right there.
Oh, damn. That's hard.
The referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big mistake.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Oh, fuck out of here.
And it's a one-hitter winner. What a knockout shot. Let's take another look.
A shot from the gods took him out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp. And the big fella stumbling backwards.
Come get it. He's my daddy, dude.
Bitch, you know we about to get fucked.
They believe their fighter has it.
There's the bell for round 3. And there's the bell to start the round. They ring the bell, and here we go. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. And down goes
Oh, hell no.
Deontay. I don't care how good your chin is. A punch like that, and you're going down. Again.
Leave Big Daddy alone. All he does is pound.
All he does is pound.
Well, they're back on their feet right now, Johnny. Do they go toe for toe, or do they play defense here?
Somebody can smell blood here.
Oh, no.
Blink and you miss it. Good thing we can watch that all over again.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
Oh, they need to fix that shit right there. I ain't going down a hole. For real. Oh, but he going down a hole. Oh, he about to get it. Like to get up, though. That's how we go.
Yeah.
So they'll make it up, and this fight continues.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
Nice counter shot.
See, watch how Cole go. Top to the bottom.
Hold that thought. Oh, Wilder just got clipped, and he's in a work, and the Bronx goes down. Let's watch that again, replay from a different angle.
You don't understand what I'm telling you.
Where did that come from?
With the advantage. That's that nigga's new name. The advantage.
Oh, word.
The big advantage.
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down. Did you see that? Whoa, Bo took that, and he didn't take it well at all. And Riddick Bowe is on the canvas. We wondered how good his chin was. But no one's chin standing up to that shot.
Fuck you in that room.
You don't like the advantage.
Oh, fuck out of here with that.
The big advantage.
So the fight will continue, but what does the game plan have to look like now? Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? And the big fella stumbling backwards. How are they still standing?
Step back, compose yourself, compose the pace, then move. Then
Oh, wait a minute. And Bo is dazed.
Big advantage.
Let's talk about Wilder in that last round.
there's always a way back. Don't
Hurt
ever write
yourself.
anybody up.
There's the bell to start round 4.
Look at the
They
big
ring the bell, and here we go.
The
They ring the bell, and here we go. The only fear you have with this heavyweight is has he punched himself out? And Deontay Wilder just got clipped.
Can't do that.
I thought that was going to be a knockdown at least. Right there. And Big Daddy Bo got rocked. We almost saw a knockout a second ago, and now they're going toe-to-toe.
Got caught sleeping on the...
That's what I do.
Oh, whoa.
Wow, that impact was incredible. Let's take another look at it.
A shot from the
That's
gods.
what
Took
I
him
do
out.
to you, bitch. Don't wait
You got
up
it.
talking nothing to me. Let me sleep. I don't want to hear no messages from Scrill to come knock you out. You understand what I'm saying to you? I am that guy. Can't change
So time to go celebrate after a
You
knockout
want
win
this one,
here.
bitch? Let me handle this shit, bitch.
Todd, did you see the shot? That's not a knockout. That's an assassination. What a shot!
And that motherfucker went down like that.
The mink. The big mink. The big mink. Big mink. That's what I would change my name to Big Mink.
Bitch.
Big mink. The big mink. Damn. I'll be up here humble. Hold on, bro. Was your buttons right?
Yep.
Your buttons was right?
Yep.
Yeah. You got really handled. You know that, right?
Like a breaker 1-9 face, nigga.
Yo, man, I don't think you've ever showcased a beat like that. That was like, that was with Bowie. I just went off. He was doing all
Where
kinds
you at,
of.
bitch?
Are you serious? Stop. Man, I done told you about bothering. You better off challenging a hungry hyena in an African Sahara desert. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
I promise to God, nigga. A hungry one with his ribs touching, his slobber hanging off his fangs, chasing you down. And fucking.
My god.
Bing bing. Oh. I got it. Oh. Had to be like this. No.
I'm Todd Grisham, and what a stunning venue. We are
Shout
live
out
at the
to Dad.
Columbia
Shout out
Box
to Dad.
Academy.
Following.
Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
I know y'all
Daddy
And
know
now
was a
it's
me.
time
bitch.
for our tale of the tape.
To watch
The
me whoop this
bronze
nigga
bomber,
ass.
6'7",
Daddy
8
was a
inches
bitch.
tall, with that mask. Here he comes. The
Oh, the daily. You know what I'm talking about?
Here comes Rick.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing.
Daddy, yo.
What a pleasure it is to be here.
See? Big Daddy. He wanna follow Big
We're
Daddy.
expecting an all-out offensive display. Neither fighter willing to slow down.
I'll give you a co-host.
Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
You see the nerves on the fight stepping into the ring, Tom. It can tell you so much about a fighter. And then look in the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
Good counter punching. Out of the way of that right hook. You'd like to see more jabs.
Slid on
Whoa.
Slid on that nigga.
Cue up the replay machine. I have got to see that again.
Got to see that again.
Don't slide up on that nigga. Slid on him. Watch how I slid. I had to slide on that fool. Don't make me slide on a nigga, dog. That's what I do. It was so.
So back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
But now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
At the halfway point, there's no doubt who's won this round so far.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand.
Oh my goodness, Johnny! And Big Daddy Bo got rocked.
Until I start using the edge.
And it appears they weathered the storm. How? I'm not sure.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at it. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
And the big fella stumbling backwards.
Georgia. Alright. Chill out.
And right back into the fray.
Bing Days now needs to...
Oh my goodness, Johnny! And Deontay Wilder just got clipped.
Watch this.
And the bronze bomber goes down. How about that impact? Let's see that again in slow motion.
You're right, Todd. What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at you. Are you okay?
Total domination with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. Well, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. They ring the bell, and here we go. They ring the bell, and here we go.
I was on my computer, bitch. Nigga try to get there fast.
Keep an eye on this slugger. As you know, he's willing to take 3 to give 1. That's his game plan, and it's worked out pretty well for him so far.
If you get in with a slugger, they want to work at their own pace. Use speed, frustrate them, take them out of their comfort zone, make them tired, trip over their own feet, get them angry.
Lucky that hook didn't score. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious, and down goes Deontay. Thank goodness we've got instant replay. We get to see it again.
Man, I'm trying to, you know what I mean?
No, you try to be a multitasking, but you obviously can't do it. So you're gonna have to take a break.
Oh, this bitch.
Can't be like.
They got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry.
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. And Bo is dazed. Looks like they've shaken it off.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What did they do? What did they tell him when he got?
Oh, Johnny. Oh, Wilder just got clipped, and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before. Let's see that again.
That's lights out right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You still want to...
Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. I thought we were going to see the finish there.
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they...
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Oh, no, I gotta cut you off here, Johnny. Oh, Wilder just got clipped, and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before. So we enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display. And Deontay Wilder corner just got clipped, and down goes
Oh, hell no.
Ryder. And he drops
Hell
it.
no.
The perfect sniper shot. Let's watch it again one more time. Talk about Wilder in that last round. There's always a... Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. They ring the bell, and here we go. And he scores with the counter. And Riddick Bowe is on the canvas. We need to see that again. Some amazing boxing right there.
Where did that come from?
Shit.
What a shot.
Fuck you, bitch.
Oh, that's the first time you knocked me down.
Might be all I need.
The referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big mistake.
He's up but for how long? Look at that. On the heels. Look at this.
Whoa, Johnny. Big Daddy in trouble.
I'll hurt you for
Let's
that.
watch that again in replay from a different angle.
You're right, Tom. What a shot.
Motherfucker.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
1, 2, 3, 4. Company.
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that.
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Whoa, Bo took that and he didn't take it well at all. Disaster averted, it seems. We continue on.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
We've got to pick things up halfway through the round here.
There's a lot of work.
Oh, hold on a second, Johnny. And Bo is dazed. And apparently no rest for the weary. Thought about taking a breath, but instead, they're in there throwing bombs again.
Step back, compose yourself, compose the pace, then move, then step it up a little bit. Because if you're getting caught like that beginning, you get caught a lot more at the end.
Oh.
One punch did the trick. Let's see it again in slow motion.
Even I've got to see that again. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Alright, my hand cramping up. That's 1-0, bitch.
So it's onward and upward after a knockout win here.
A knockout victory. That's not a knockout victory. That is something
Wow,
saying,
fuck
I'm
your
here,
ass
I'm
up.
arrived. Try that again. It will happen all over again.
So, you better go ahead and take a little hiatus. A little practice.
About to roll up some dope.
Yeah, that's what you should do. Go smoke. Matter of fact, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea.
I'm telling the therapist that you in the house smoking weed. That's why, you know, the therapist is there.
She sit right here. She probably
He's
smoking.
a king to be. Oh, this
King
guy.
of murder. That's it right.
Oh, man.
What's going on, people?
Is that murder?
Yo, sometime today we should play some 3-on-3 baseball.
Who?
Well, me and you is like 3, but we'll throw Scrill in there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Get his feet wet.
Yeah, real.
I mean, it is always one ass nigga on the baseball team.
Yeah.
I'll be Aaron Judge. O3, who you gonna be?
Oh man, I'm just him.
Alright, I'll let you be
Focus.
Jazz or Cody.
Your balance. You need to get your things. How you
We
supposed to
talking
lift
about
them?
is
Sitting
as
down
far
or standing up?
consistency.
Just need to do them like this. You supposed to do it every day, Fetch.
There ain't really no ass players on the Yankees, but
Every day.
I mean Ben
Boy,
Rice ain't
there
really
is.
that
What are you
negative,
doing back
but
there?
he's actually proven
Oswaldo
to be a
Cabrera.
Okay.
okay.
Fast or
Screw
slow?
you, Oswaldo Cabrera. Then. Fuck it. Oswaldo did his thing too, though. Fuck it.
You need me to
Give me
you need
Oswaldo. Then. We just gonna have to
what?
make up for Oswaldo. Then fuck it.
I'm saying,
Beating the ass today.
Screw.
No, you.
Screw.
No, I'm talking to you.
hello? What you say?
There you go.
Hello?
Don't mind him, dog.
Hey, man. Go ahead and nurture your boy, man. Because I'm
I'm over here trading.
I'm over here
How
beating
the
the
fuck?
fuck
Check this
out
out.
of this nigga, dog. Like,
This check
just
this.
pummeling this nigga, dog.
Bitch, I'm over here multitasking. Anyway,
I don't mean to pummel this nigga so hard like this, but I gotta do him like
this
this.
chick I know. Alright, shut the
Yeah.
fuck up. This chick I know. How the fuck she got an SUV but got a whole tire and rim stuck under the truck?
Under.
Nigga, I'm looking at it. It's literally like a whole tire is under the truck.
Probably the spare. The spare. Some of the spares be up under the car.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
cause
Nah,
my
bro.
Volkswagen is like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. What you mean stuck?
I know this, Skrill, but this is near the front axle. Ain't no fucking tire near the front axle. It's stuck. It's not the spare. It's somehow she ran over something.
Oh, it's her tire. Her wheel.
Nigga, I don't know whose wheel it is. All I know is her car is stuck. The tire is stuck underneath the front axle. The spare tire is not underneath the spare at the front axle of any car. It would be near the back. It would be near the bumper
Nah,
type shit.
my shit. Nah, the Volkswagen was right
Ain't
behind the front tire, in the middle of the car, the front.
well, this is clearly stuck. I'm no dummy. I know her vehicle, and
Wait.
Nigga, cause I had to look the shit up on YouTube. Nigga, I had caught a flat. I'm on the
So
freeway
was
and
one
shit.
of the four wheels stuck under the car?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is one of her four tires, one of her tires stuck up under there? Is it bent?
no. That's what I'm saying. This shit look crazy as fuck. She can't even drive the car.
She ran over it?
Yeah, she must have ran over.
That's what I'm. Thank you for catching up to speed, Skrill. That's why I had said she ran over something,
Mm-hmm.
and obviously it was the fucking tire.
Well,
And now she can't get the tire from underneath that bitch.
ooh, yeah, right. Now she can't get the
So
tire.
Exactly.
she gotta lift that bitch up.
Yeah, they're gonna have to snatch it from up under there. It probably got wedged and shit. You know what I'm saying? In between the axle type.
Yeah, it's stuck.
Nigga,
She
hey, I
gotta get
ran over
lifted
a
up.
whole goddamn ladder on a freeway. In the bing bing. Nigga ran that motherfucker swing over. It didn't fuck my shit up.
A
She ain't
ladder?
worried about what the
Yup.
fuck she fucked up
It was a
underneath
whole
that
ladder.
car. She bent
It was
something.
Exactly. Like the oil pan.
Bent or broke. Hopefully nothing broke, but you
nigga.
definitely bent something.
I'm talking about
Fucked
nigga.
something
I
up.
was so when I got up on the motherfucker, cause I thought it was just a piece of, it was raining kinda. And I got up on it. I'm going about 40. I mean about 60 something. So nigga,
Whatever you bent, that's gonna start causing rust. So
that motherfucker said boom 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 boom.
shit
I
will
saw it
fuck
flip
up.
up
Have to get
in my
replaced.
rearview mirror, and I was like, "What the fuck, a goddamn ladder?" It was a whole ladder, like a steel one. I said, damn, I got out.
We're not trying to do this
Pulled over.
baseball.
I looked up under my car. My car got a steel plate up under it that's like protect the engine and shit from the back to the front. So it didn't do shit. But that shit would have fucked my shit up. My shit
How's
is
it going?
rowdy. I gotta. Hey, you should. Hey, and if you don't got one up under your car, Stalk, you should get one, boy. You can find them on eBay cheap. Them steel plates you put up under your car, nigga, so that shit won't. Just to have it, water. You know what I'm saying? Water and shit just popping up on the bottom of your car, hitting it and shit. None of that shit. All that shit's obsolete.
Happy? I'm so happy. So is she being paid? As far as I know, she might get hot. Oh yeah, you're breaking in over there. I still am. Yes. But no, you have new neighbors and.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I know, yeah, we do need to get in that baseball though. So like when we play on on the team, is it the dynasty shit or is it like a real team that we're playing? Or what the fuck? Like what is it?
Be a team, nigga.
No, okay. So then like we'll play other people online like that?
It would be us three on a team, just like if you were playing my player on NBA against whoever on another team.
Oh, that's it. I want to be a catcher. I'm just now getting the hang of how to do that catcher shit. That catcher shit crazy, but it's tight though once you figure it out. It's challenging. Dang, though, Stalk. Hey, I put them hands on you,
Bitch, I'm not folk.
boy. I know. I could tell, cause I was welling on you. Boom, 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 boom. Damn. Thought you had the Uzi. I done figured out some cold shit. You see how I was doing it? I was like, dash to the side. Bop, 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 bop. Come back up on you. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, shit. I done put some shit together on niggas. I'm unstoppable on this boxing.
The fuck was that?
Charging with this bike battery. What's y'all temperature up there today?
Say what?
What's y'all temperature?
It's cold to me.
It's cold?
To me?
Oh, it's like 70 something degrees. Yesterday it was cold as a motherfucker.
May 24th.
Hey, Big Code.
Look at. I'm gonna ask you a question, but listen.
Oh no. They just 58. It feel warm as hell.
Hope done died.
Who? The Pope? Again?
And again, he been the Pope since
Yeah.
2013.
Since what?
2013.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Shit,
Yeah,
it
trying
was
to
one
run
died
that.
earlier. Yeah, I knew it. One died in the 2000s or something like that.
Dude.
Yeah, Pope John Paul the
Yeah,
second.
the Pope, the John Paul ass nigga. Yeah. That nigga was the Pope for since I was born. Shit. That nigga. This that, but this that nigga that became the Pope after they had to pay all the
I'll be
people
back.
for them. For that pedophile shit. Them niggas lost billions to the Catholic Church. I was like, damn. I was looking at this shit the other day about this shit. They said they had to pay out $32 billion to the Catholic Church. $32 billion to, for punitive damages to all the people who got touched. So each one of them motherfuckers got like $1 billion. And it was a lot of people. That's what I said. God damn. To equal $32 billion. Nigga, that's a lot of motherfuckers. They said from 1975 to 2000 something. They had to pay all them years. Nigga. Who would have thought that the Catholic Church had that much money, though?
You're not on your way to.
Man, where this motherfucker? Motherfucker supposed to be coming to fix this damn ignition, dude. Needs that fix ASAP. Oh, excuse me.
Bitch, you look like the Pope.
I beat you to the Pope, bitch.
Man, let me roll up on this motherfucking weed.
I beat that nigga to a Pope. That's what the fuck happened. I look like him and I beat him to it. That's what I'm talking about. Who
Paco
does
Grande
that?
face ass nigga.
Who does that to me? Russell Stover face. Bitch.
JGZ face.
Yeah, oh, shit.
You better make sure that tire on that electric bike.
Yeah, oh, damn, boy. Thank you for reminding me. Why you doing that? Nah, I put the tire on right, but I put the washer on the wrong motherfucking side. So I be hearing
That murder's listening to bullshit. Horace Grant, there you go.
Horace Grant.
Yeah, you be listening to bullshit on the Bulls. Lakers got their ass kicked the other night, you know.
So he hating on Horace. Though I know if he listening to them Bulls, he must be hating. For real. Cause Jordan, that nigga. I don't understand why he be hating on Jordan like that.
Right.
I just don't get it. Look at my DeLorean, dog. Hey, everywhere I go, nigga, everywhere, nigga, everybody see the bike, they be like, damn, that's a nice ass bike. That's what, hey, I was at the grocery store, nigga, this bitch was trying to holler, nigga. She gonna be like, cause I had to take the bike up to the Aldi's and shit. So I'm walking through the line, you know, and I'm pushing it, right? So she's like, damn, it must be serious. I just want to get took out with the money that pays for that kind of bike. I was like, whoa. Right? I said, whoa. I started laughing. I was like, ha ha ha. She was like, no, I'm serious. She was like, damn, that's a nice bike. She's like, you must be serious about your biking. I was like, nah, it's all good. I was like, nah, you know, it's just something to get around with while I'm in the city. She's like, oh, while you're in the city? Then I was like, yes. Then I just walked on off on that bitch. I got to go. I just came in there to get an onion when I made some hamburgers yesterday or the other day. I was like, at first I thought about it. I was like, I should lock it up. I said, fuck that. They can walk this motherfucker straight through the store. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm walking
Go to jail, nigga.
Yeah, right. And there's a police at the door. They got a police at the door, nigga. At the Aldi's. These niggas, they got some shit popping off over there. They got the police there like that.
I ain't never heard of police at all these.
Nigga, that's what I said. I said, what the fuck? When I pulled up, right, I'm rolling up. I'm going through the parking lot, and I see the police car. But then I just thought to myself, like, oh, you know, maybe they was just up here for somebody trying to steal or something, right? So then I hop off my bike. This nigga's coming out the store, and he just like stands there, and he just. I came out the store from being in there. He was there, so he's like I guess a off-duty, on-duty cop, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't know. But he's working at the Aldi's. I said, damn, this Aldi's must be off the chain. I mean, you know, I do live downtown, though, so you know what I mean? So. It ain't nothing but, you know, this is city life. So yeah, I can see. And the Aldi's is, like I said, this is Aldi's downtown, so I can imagine. Nigga, you know where Independence Avenue is, don't you?
Yeah.
See, I live where I live in the River Market area, but shit, 5 minutes down the street is Independence Avenue. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's, you know what Independence Avenue is, nigga, you know what it is, nigga. It is what it is. That's the whole stroll. Get anything you need. That's it. Police will watch them hoes all day long. So, yeah, it is what it is. So. Yeah, this nigga tried to catch up behind me, nigga. It was funny too. I was on Truce and shit. I was coming down Truce and shit, cause I go down to the shop and shit, the smoke shop, where we, you know, smoke and shit. So, I go down there and shit, and like this nigga, he so called. I don't know if this nigga was trying to catch me to get me, or he was just seeing if he could. But this shit was funny as hell. This nigga fell. This nigga fell, nigga, and he rolled like that's what made. That's how I noticed it, because I heard him go, oh, and I was like, what the fuck was that? And I looked back, and this nigga was tumbling. He was chasing me. This nigga chasing me. Dumbass nigga. I said, hold on, bro. I don't let me find out this nigga was really chasing me. I was hearing the pitter pat, but I didn't never think it was somebody running. You know what I mean? You know how you just focused in front of you. I heard it though. I know the nigga was chasing. The nigga was chasing. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if he thought he could just catch up, or he was just seeing how fast he could run. But no, nigga, you can't. And you failed, dumbass nigga. This motherfucker dipping, nigga. I got it up to 28.9 miles per hour. I was just a little bit under 30. Dipping. Coming down this hill, I had to slow down too, though. I thought I was gonna die. I said, let me slow down. For some dumbass be running a stoplight and bink my ass, and I'm all gone.
In the show, what can you give them when they say, hey, man, we want to duplicate the show?
I got a helmet, though. I be wearing a helmet. I look like a straight up cyclist.
Bet that helmet big as fuck.
Nah, it's actually
Big
small.
head ass nigga.
That's what I was trying not to do. I got the most stylish fucking rated high helmet I could, nigga. This helmet is rated 5 stars, but I mean it was a little more expensive than the other helmets.
Well, honestly,
But it's crash tested. It's gonna protect my cranium.
usually after the game, about 7 p.m. to about 2 a.m. Oh, 7 p.m. about 2 a.m. Up at
Probably I got some gloves, like some little bike and motorcycle type gloves. Nigga. Got the Bluetooth speaker on that bitch. I pull up, beating. Boom, 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 boom. All I need to get right now is a little part-time delivery job right by me. So I can just deliver nigga shit on my e-bike all around my neighborhood. And now I have the advantage. Again, the advantage. I'm gonna change my name to the advantage. That's the tight ass. Have they ever had a wrestler called the advantage? No. That's tight. The advantage.
KD worked themselves and they just showed up. They made shots. That's what you want to hear. What the fuck? What time did?
Cause I am the advantage.
They worked out. We are it.
If you got me on your team, you always will have the advantage.
Tell them to win, Chad. You were questioning. Practice. They practice.
What is that? His show? He got a show, a pod, some type of podcast. Horace Grant.
Yeah. He just met.
Shit.
Unit. We are doing fucking great.
Standing any pose, anything but tippy toes. I want you to feel smaller.
That nigga, man.
Now I'm a cheerleader, she a baller. The difference in height isn't I left my ego at the altar. Now every thing and everything I try to
take this tire off.
You don't know every single click is just hammering it home. Rush your roulette involved answering the phone.
They met. You don't.
Work on my brain now. The DeLorean.
Pain out. One of your short nose might blow up his brains out.
So,
but you ain't even pick up. Talking to myself. Exactly what you sick of.
You don't know what it is.
Did you get my message? It's swirling
the show runs.
I got a question for you. Do the washer always go by the nut, or should the washer go by the tire? Which one you think?
Man, shit, I ain't no mechanic, man.
Mechanic face.
Together, what we're doing is debate against another team. The Bills about to go up against another team. I'm pretty sure we'll have a yeah, that you trying to act like, what time you get here? What time you get here? What time you get here? That shit don't mean something. If he was, somebody was sitting across from us, he was going to debate about some shit. I team against this team, I'm pretty sure it'll be different. They'll just show up the budget practice team, show up finals and see what happens. Shit don't happen like that. You talking? We got practice, we got meetings, we got everything. What you talking about? You crazy. You always crazy.
Turned around and hit the forest. That's why I lost my FTV endorsement. But it's really not important. My sadness is snitch, my melancholy informant. Spare was the wire, my long and rapping the song. My worry is the rap, my long.
Damn, them niggas going at it, ain't they? Fuck.
Tell you what I'm feeling, but none of these lines are secure.
You're right. You don't know that.
The niggas going crazy. You don't know.
Well, as the Steph Curry of this show, we'd just like to tell all these. Do it again, write it down.
Pick up to make believers on receivers as you sit back
Here.
and observe as the rubber curly
Oh,
cord
that's
just
what you did,
absorbs on
Steph
my
Curry.
words. Will you collect us, then connect us, or neglect us on the
Bye,
whole
Myers.
the wall, then cross the wires on the telephone poles, then bounces off the towers, then
Here you go.
up into the satellites, then falls
No,
back to
no, I
earth
need
with
both.
broken hearts.
I need
Life happens all the time, lost the
Here we are.
appetite and lack of sleep. If dead and flat in line, I leave a message at the bed.
It is a good turkey.
Murder.
That's right. Once the Thanksgiving dinner is put, yeah, it's a great dinner. What did you bring table to make it? That's what I'm at. That's the difference. You want to talk about the dinner itself as a unit, and we went to all and we did this, we individually prepare for the game. Did you watch film? Did you do what they check? Okay. You didn't have everybody watch film. Everybody gonna train on their own. Of course, that's the playoffs. Everybody gonna do that. But what Matthew you were? Oh, I was at. Listen, same shit I do. What is that? Work out, buy my goddamn stuff. Bring my brother in and shoot shots. Do the plays I'ma do. I'ma be in the corner most of the time. Motherfucker, with KD time, I got a
Flashing ball.
Lord, please bless my castle of sand. Waiting on a battle, so I handle all in my hand.
Pump it up and play off the start.
My door with demands more important.
Type of shit. That's you shouldn't be playing basketball. If you're in the playoffs and you don't F the shit up when down, that you should be playing basketball. That's dumb shit I'm talking about. You as an individual for help you're missing the point. Because you don't have the way you're working on this show. You don't know. Nick Young, you play. Don't be mad. That's all. $29. You don't know what is that. Go. Point or just 29 once, nigga. When you tell me, and your ass.
What the fuck is that nigga watching, dude?
Oh, I don't know what the fuck going on over here.
Damn, them niggas is going hell.
Just be real.
Be real. Them niggas too passionate. Going crazy.
Reason for that. So put up in now it's time for mother.
That's how I be doing, though. I be going ham. Like, I'm beating your ass. That's what I be doing.
Oh, you bald face bitch.
That's what I be doing, though. Man, I swear to God, this damn Call of Duty should have been 2-player co-op, 4-player co-op. Through this story. The story is cold.
You play some multiplayer. That shit cold.
Yeah, that's why I'm playing this single player, though, to get my controls right. So I know the fuck I'm doing and shit. Oh, what? I'm creeping up on these niggas in the water, dog. This shit looks so fucking real.
This is Buick. Now. Buick. Exceptional by design.
Current eligible Buick or GMC lessees get this ultra low mileage on this 2025 Encore GX.
That nigga said Buick.
Hostile 3 o'clock.
throw to everybody. But this motherfucker, Chris Paul, is gonna throw to the motherfucker who can jump the height.
But what I'm saying is,
Tyson Chandler.
I got a question.
All the guys he's played with, he's the ball.
No, but I have a question. Okay. So you want to? So I have a question. I have a question. So what did I say when I made the statement about those three guys? What did I say? Who played on the team? I fucking said I did.
One with those.
Didn't I say I fucking played with him? So how the fuck do you know better than motherfucking me when I played on the team with?
I don't.
This nigga said, "How the fuck you know better than motherfucking
Chris Paul. I played with Chris Paul 1900. He's my little.
And I played in the pros what we're talking about. His expert is controlling the game. Right? So the last very important. He's no turnover. Great shot, no turnover. I'm with it.
On your right, Case.
Execution. He is not just like him because he won't get the ball. He is really in there. When I'm not a big player, point guard, because I don't ball. We'll talk about
scenario like you know how. I'm a fucking winner, bro. Know how you play. Don't know nothing.
9 o'clock, Case.
That shit sound crazy as fuck.
Right.
Bro, you ain't even watch it till I got to show you and watch. You ain't never watched it, bro. You never nothing about them into my like them at the gym. Yeah, man, talk to him. Cool. You don't know nothing about my. You would know. Man, I'm not the nigga you fuck with. I really do this. You ain't
ball more. You didn't like him because he didn't get through the ball.
20 a game. What are you talking?
Oh.
Tango's coming in hot. Target spotted.
You know what I'm down for? Or you pass to me and if I miss niggas, you down.
Oh.
He gave you the ball. Who is
Nigga, this motherfucking.
You didn't like.
I didn't like.
Who is your?
Who is your right?
Shit.
Bunch of tangos coming in hot.
Take them out.
What's my word? Let's keep it moving.
Damn, man, I'm in a bad spot, man. Fuck.
What you talking about?
This goddamn Call of Duty. Oh!
Bunch of tangos coming in hot.
No. Why would I use that?
What's this shit? How you do it? Fucker.
Do the top.
Oh, I got up there though. I should have exploded it. Damn.
I was screaming. I literally had to yell. I just to keep my brain from just running out of the room. Because I knew I wanted to stay in it. So I was good up there.
line in New York City.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
subway.
The
Afterwards,
fuck blew
I
up?
go home. 2 hours later, I had explosive. His star time. Neil deGrasse Tyson.
That dumb shit.
Today is a special. It's you, the heart. It's Terry Crews. Terry Crews. Wait, let's get the heart going. There we go. Oh. There's something. Terry Crews. Oh, Terry, you're my co-host for this episode. I don't need.
I love learning about science. I having my mind. You just always talk to you.
Well, you living in the right part of the country. You took up residence in Pasadena, like near Caltech.
JPL,
Caltech, JPL, a branch of
Behind you, Casey.
Many get it osmotically.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, this is good. And we'll get to the questions in a minute, but I can't help it without seeing you on NBC talking about America's Got Talent. Every week you spend some kind of
oh yeah, well that's part of the whole thing. The suit is its own character.
Yeah.
People they would be disappointed if I just came out in a great
that's crazy.
I've been shooting whole
okay, but I'm looking at it these people.
With my last he had a dog. An incredible dog. The dog named the dog danced on beat without looking at the owner.
Man, I thought I threw it over there already.
It was unreal. I was like, I thought it was a man in a suit for a while. I was like, you gotta be, you're lying. It's the best dog I've ever. I always have my.
You're right.
He's just blown every time because I think you know what I mean. There's no limit.
And then I realized 8 billion people. That's a lot of talent. And I wonder why haven't just say no.
No, until you try. Okay. I did not know that I could act until I was 30. I never before I was 30. Did not know it was my. Okay. You might get on there and try something. So wait a minute.
So you collected questions. We went to our fan base and we said, Neil's hanging out with Terry. You have questions for them.
When they came.
They came in.
Lots of questions.
Okay.
But we picked the best.
Let's right off the top.
All right. Let's start with there's Julia Lind. She didn't where she's from.
Oh, witness protection.
Oh. Yeah.
We don't want
okay.
We live from somewhere on Earth, we presume.
Okay. Okay. She's come with the questions here. It's hello, Dr. Tyson and all. Is there a possible way to generate an artificial magnetic field on Mars so that it can have the atmosphere and protect colonists from the surface and radiation? This is a two-part question.
Thinking all about it. Right. So,
do you want to is there a technology that we could theoretically develop, or would we be better off trying to build underground colonies on Mars?
So what you know is that here on Earth, we have not very strong, but we have one of the compasses.
Yeah.
Okay. Old school. We have a magnetic field, and when dangerous charged particles come to the sun, we call it the solar wind. They see Earth's magnetic field, and then they channel themselves and funnel in at the pole. They collide with the atmosphere. When we see the aurora, that's the atmosphere. Our magnetic field shielding us
from harmful radiation. Okay. So if we lose our magnetic field, the radiation just comes straight in whenever it hits. Mars, we may have once had a magnetic field, but not anymore. So if you hit 10, it's susceptible to this flux of high energy particles. So she was correct to wonder, will we just have underground colonies?
Yeah.
All right. And then I wonder, well then, what the hell is the point of being on Mars? We'll live underground here.
We'll be here basically in the hands of Mars.
Worms, whatever, like what's the point of that?
Yeah.
Just consider that almost anything will protect you from those particles, like the roof of a house. Okay, yeah. So the shielding doesn't have to be elaborate. It has to have some kind of shielding. And there's a whole branch of, there's a branch that studies the sun, a subdivision of places in space weather. We call it space weather, which is when is the solar wind coming? Because it correlates with explosions on the sun. Yeah. It's not just at any time.
Yeah.
So as the sun goes through cycles, goes through tense periods, and then it's quiescent. It's an 11-year cycle. So as it pumps up, we get more warnings about explosions on the sun. As it drifts off,
That looks like a
fewer.
checkpoint.
And we know when the pulse of these particles is going to hit us.
Another camp. There's more Pantheon out here than I realized.
Earth or to Mars. So we just have a warning. Is that any different from saying thunderstorms this afternoon?
Yeah, look, tornado warning.
Tornado warning, bring an umbrella, but this would be a special solar wind umbrella.
Right, right.
And
fuck these niggas talking about.
An impossible thing to overcome.
Right, it's the same niggas.
Maybe create some local magnet and direct the particles off to the north and south of you.
Take them out.
Your little city in a bubble. Whatever. I mean, engineers figure this stuff out.
And that is a to say about it's protecting us.
Protecting us.
It's so. But this is another thing I gotta add on to this question. I heard
that's allowed. That's allowed.
Okay. I want to. That's so fascinating. I heard that the magnetic field was actually first in the Earth's history.
Oh yeah. Oh. So
north or south?
Okay, so now okay, now I don't want to blow your mind.
Okay, hit me.
Okay, really?
I love this.
Guy said mine should be blown in once a day. Hold of mine. Ready?
Hit me.
Okay. We're about the same. I'm a little older than you, but we're approximately the same. When we were growing up, the North Magnetic Pole was in northern Canada. It was never reversed. Okay? So the Earth's magnetic pole is shifted from our rotation pole.
I wouldn't take that shot.
Yeah, okay. And it's not stationary. It moves.
It's moving!
Wait, hang on. So when we were growing up, it was meandering in Canadian, that whole northern area of just islands, lakes and things, that's where it was. Which meant that if you were up in Canada, you couldn't get compass to find north, because it could be south of you. Okay? So it's no good way up and way farther down. Oh, shit. The Horse Gap was to have a correction depending on where you were.
Shit.
Get fucked up.
That North Pole is top, and it is now passing the North Pole on its way to Siberia.
What? Wait.
Yes. Using North Pole. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Boy controls enough.
We should search that camp and see what we find.
The tilt meter just went.
Okay.
I can't believe
it. So now, on top of all that, the magnetic field is getting
up.
And we think it's going to get weaker and weaker until it goes away, and then when it comes back again, it'll be in reverse. Flips every time. Check this out. You know how magnets work, right? The plus acts to the minus.
Yes.
It's the opposite subtract.
That's right.
You've heard. You have a compass with the north, with a little needle, and there's the north side of the compass. That would point to our north magnetic pole. However, that is a north needle on the compass. Yeah. Why should north point to north? Not supposed to. Which means Earth's south magnetic pole is in our north. Because all north magnets point to it. We're going to point into the opposite.
Results to follow.
So you've always been told that's where our north magnetic pole is, our south magnetic.
Experimenting on a set of brothers.
So okay, so now so we're going to lose the field, and then it will come back in reverse. Then all your compasses will point the other way. Worry that when the magnetic field goes away to flip again, this is called a dynamo effect. When it goes away and flips, that while it's not there, will it put all of us at risk? So we go back in the clock, flipped before. And if you go to the points where it has flipped, there's no periods of no. So if it wreaked havoc, it was not global catastrophe. So I'm not so worried. Yeah.
Will Sonic still work?
Yeah, because it's not, magnetic field's not that.
So it's no Y2K.
Not even was that an event.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Clean. Threat is not good. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, by the way, everyone thought like Y2K everything would break.
MI6 has no intelligence.
Keep in mind the
on
way
the
we celebrate.
Are you sure these aren't
It's
just
midnight
soldiers of fortune?
in 24 different hours in sequence. Doesn't all happen at once. Okay, so it's not like the whole world blows up at once.
Yeah.
Even if that were going to happen, it will blow up time zone by time zone.
Oh, damn, the whole world will blow up. What the fuck?
These niggas
Get
are
confused when they say, well, the magnetic axis is going to flip. They think it's our rotation axis. Yeah. I got to tell them, no, chill. It's the magnetic. It happened before.
Man, Neil, you blew my mind on the first question. The first answer.
But Terry, I don't know if you realize people who ask us these questions, they're part of our patrons. Huh? So they get to ask questions about the queries. So all of them are patrons.
I love that.
So check it out. What's next?
All right, next is Sandra Pink. Sandra here from Singapore.
Singapore, very nice.
All right, can't wait to
I was there. A couple.
Heard nothing but thank you for doing what you do, inspiring, making everyone's lives just a little bit better. Question. Mr. Cruz has so many muscles. Yes, thank you. Sandra, you're the best.
Oh, get
back
that.
to science.
I bet it's pre-states.
And muscles are so hard to build and maintain. In the cosmic sense, how important are muscles? And why do we need to work so hard for them if they are so important to our survival? Is this trippy? Ooh. Oh. I get it.
Well, okay. So, there's a lot of speculation about, like, the strong man in the tribe. Because what does that person do? Goes out and gets the food. Okay? Back with an L.
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
back,
exactly.
Okay? And they're the
I'm
one.
the man.
I'm the man. Brought back the food. Okay? And there's further speculation that that person has almost mythical significance in the tribe, and everybody wants to mate with that person. Because if you don't want to mate with that person, then you don't have offspring that could possibly do that. You'll just die. You'll be a dead end in the gym.
And very hungry.
Might be out of range.
Okay, so people have speculated that this accounts for the fascination with famous people. Because that, whatever was that urge, want to make babies with who brought back the food. Today, you don't need to do that because there's a grocery store. The theme of that urge still there within us.
Right.
There's the person on the silver screen.
Yeah.
That's the person.
Yeah.
My friend. Urge, even though they're a total stranger.
That's
They
risky.
could be a total asshole. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay? So muscles have that, but there are other roles that muscles serve. Okay? So I don't know if everybody had muscles. No, is that work? You know, so maybe some people out of a group need the muscles for the tribe. And, you know, others need to be able to climb trees, nimble, maybe, to get fruit. Somebody needs to swim. You really know how to swim, but if you have less fat, you're less buoyant. Okay?
Yeah.
People who have very sinewy muscles are less buoyant in water. Now, Olympic swimmers
Gladney, we've
very
spotted one of the SAM
lanky.
sites.
They don't look like you.
Excellent.
Yeah, no.
Very
not at
different
all.
body.
Surface to air missiles off the board.
Yeah, you've
We
seen
can
that.
get you helo
But
support.
long distance typically have a little more fat on there. Give some buoyancy. So they swim. It's not only to float, it actually push you forward.
Fuck this nigga watching, man. I'm about to call this nigga.
The muscle is skill oriented to what you.
Yes, it doesn't have to be big.
Right,
It's
it's
half-
not about big.
That's correct.
Yes, I love that.
And are you quick? Can you catch the rabbit?
Yes.
And some big missile or some if you can't catch him,
First of all,
You
being
ain't
big,
Can you catch the rabbit?
big
Oh.
guys can't do anything.
They can just look away.
They're just big.
Grenade,
You know what I mean? I have a perfect example. I thought I was strong, and I moved a little guy. I mean, he's just like a normal guy. And there was a pocket move. I was literally like, hey man, I'm gonna need to bring another views. And no, I got it. And walked out the door. And I was like, oh.
I like the fact that you benchmarked other people's abilities for your own ability.
Look, this
You
thing.
said, I can't do this, he must need help.
I only told him, I was like, you better get your friend.
That was it.
And he was like, no, I got it. And he picked it up and walked out the door. And I realized something. I said, this is
That's what he does. All his muscles are configured for that.
moving.
Yeah.
All his muscles is configured for that.
I don't move any the celebrity. Off your pecs?
That's it. Thank you, son. Oh, this is great.
Yeah.
No time to waste.
And generally we like living in what is ordered, and we put energy into a system to order it.
If we destroy the other two, the Iraqis will lose
But we have to
aerial
get that
advantage
energy
in the
from
region.
somewhere else.
Yeah.
We'll keep an
Things
eye
don't
out.
get ordered for
I'll
free.
see him go down.
Okay, so
Might
we
let
get our energy
someone.
from the food.
I wouldn't
Food
take that
gets
shot.
energy, the animal,
A village over there.
plants, the plant.
The
got it.
SAS says it's occupied.
But ultimately,
Another
you're all
Pantheon in
sold.
Canada. Wouldn't mind paying them a visit.
That is beautiful, man.
It's beautiful.
I
Beautiful, man.
tend to lay out in the sun a little better. I know I do that. That's crazy,
Communing the cosmos
Fire!
that way.
It's a way to keep me grounded.
Yeah, yeah.
As you can see, those astronauts stranded in space help us critically think about the origin of life, future of humanity. But with recent advancements in technology, we might not have to worry about human extinction after all. Scientists have found a way to store the entire human genome in a near indestructible 5D memory crystal, enduring extreme temperatures, pressure, and cosmic radiation for a smooth journey through space. When it comes to groundbreaking developments that challenge our understanding of existence, it's important to see how different scientific sources are interpreting the research to fully understand it. Luckily, our partners at Ground News make this much easier to do. With their Vantage plan, you get access to original reporting plus insight on every article covering it. Ground News provides this level of critical analysis for every topic you're interested in, using patented technology to help see important perspectives we might otherwise miss. Take advantage of their massive 50% discount on their top-tier Vantage plan and get access to every feature we've shown and more only community. Use our link at ground.news/startalk or scan the QR code. Subscribe. We can't recommend Ground News and their commitment to rigorous analysis enough. Now,
All right, give me some more.
All right, here we go. We have Will Mansell Brown. Hello, Dr. Tyson, Mr. Cruz, new patron here.
Nice
patron. My name is Will Mansell Brown, and I'm from North Hampshire, the UK. North. Yeah, I gotta say it.
They staple it all together.
Yeah, they do. I'm not. Let's see. My question is: photons are massive, however, are given a equivalent based on their energy. Does this mean that gamma rays are affected more by the curvature of space than radio waves due to there being a higher mass equivalence? You think?
So there's a lot going on there.
Yes, it is.
So the mass equivalent at the energy of the photon, you plug it into E equals mc squared. You plug it in. The E is for energy. You put in the energy. No, the other side is m mass times c squared. That's the speed of light squared. Look that up. Plug it in. So energy and mass are related in this way. So what he's wondering is, it has no mass. Would it still respond to gravity? And if it does respond to gravity, do the higher mass equivalent photons respond more? That's the question. Okay? Now that's very Aristotelian. Aristotle got a lot of physics. Okay? You know what Aristotle said? A little bit paraphrasing. He said, Heavy things fall to Earth faster than lighter things in proportion with their mass. He didn't use the word mass, but in terms of their weight.
Yeah.
That's not true.
Like a rock and a feather.
Well, a feather's different. Fine. That's true with a feather, because a feather is doing this. But get a heavy rock and a light rock. They fall down to exactly the same. That is more profound than most people appreciate. Okay? The gravity is pulling more strongly on the heavier object. But it takes more force to accelerate the heavier object at the same rate as the lighter object. So they fall at the same rate because Earth is pulling more strongly. Okay, so let's back up. So I have something light, everything's on wheels, and massive, and something not massive. Put the same force on the thing. On the low mass object, it's going to scoot along real fast.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And the heavy one's not going to go very fast. Okay? So if the force of gravity were the same on every object, you're the same force, then the lighter things would go faster. The force of gravity is stronger on the heavier object. Because if the heavier object and the light object are both accelerating at the same rate, something's pushing that harder.
Yeah.
So that they all show up at more.
Yep.
Okay? So, even though gamma ray photons have higher equivalent mass than radio waves, the whole electromagnetic spectrum can be thought of as photons. Even though they have more mass, they're each attracted to gravity exactly the same way. Wow. It's, by the way, that's called the equivalence principle, advanced by Albert Einstein and it's one of the most profound human understanding of the universe ever was.
Because everyone... You're...
Right. In fact, the dudes went to the moon, they brought a hammer and a feather. On the moon there's no air, so the feather is not doing this. At the hammer, feather...
The fuck is these niggas talking about?
And it's the moon pulling on them, but it's just how gravity... Yeah, so everything will respond the same.
Got a hammer on the moon is rabbit.
Waves.
Cool. There's another I want to follow up on. I love this stuff. Gravity.
Yes! Yes!
It is amazing.
Yes.
I thought it was just people because people like it. You know what I mean? But
if I put you out in space and I had like a marble, and I gave it just the right speed, just the right direction, then it would go orbit around.
Well,
not a marble, probably like poppy seed.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, so we can make at least some of the universe orbit you. Your ego needs it.
I know. My wife believes I have my own.
Nice shot.
Oh, narcissism is where it's called.
Well, the real way to say it is you and the Earth attract each other.
Yeah, that's great.
That's what's going on.
That's it. That is.
Jump out of off a cliff and you fall to Earth. What's actually happening? You and Earth are falling.
Oh.
Except you're doing most of the move.
Yeah.
Earth will come up just a little bit.
So good.
Okay.
Here we go. Samuel Thompson. Hello, Neil and Terry. Samuel here from Slovakia. Right.
I'm embarrassed as an American. I just an geographically ignorant American. From Slovakia. Like, what was Slovakia before? It was Slovakia. Growing up, I don't remember hearing that, right? And said, oh, it was part of Czechoslovakia. Another stupid question. I said, well, so what was the rest of Czechoslovakia? Oh, that became the Czech Republic. Okay. Okay.
Connect the dots here. But yeah, not with that. Okay. I have a question. If human settles on a low ground, skipping legs may have an entirely different meaning, or would we have to invent new exercise? Keep the fun and going. Love you guys.
Toss a grenade. Fuck! About to die. Ah!
If you want to maintain physical hat on Earth, yeah, you're gonna have to exercise way more, and you have to use exercise that can add resistance beyond just lifting things up. You need like pulling and things, and so that's if you wanted to do that. But if you will forever be living on that low gravity planet. You don't need the big muscles anymore.
And I heard you get.
Yes, in fact, it polished it. You know that astronauts that
Got a visual?
it's NASA calls extra behavior activities trying to get approved.
Yeah.
EVA is they call it. Okay. So astronauts at space, depending how tall they are when they launch,
Can't see them.
2 to 3 inches taller for their spacewalk than they do for when they launch. Because in 0G they grow.
I guess
Damn, motherfucking plane engine on fire.
Amazing.
So your vertebrae, so it's going to keep going. Oh yeah. So vertebrae expand because you don't have gravity compressing.
Yeah.
And you get a couple of extra inches. So they can't spacewalk in the same suit that they launch in.
A bit of zero gravity.
It's good for everything. Everything.
I love it.
Yeah, everything just kind of floats there. Yeah. So, like I said, if you don't need your muscles, they will act. If you never do
What?
Should we care?
Need your muscles.
They're going to come back to Earth.
Whoa.
The astronauts come back to Earth, and they got all kinds of machines up there. So
And
Yeah.
where?
Yeah.
Attacking.
Really hurt.
and you can bone. It's still an unsolved problem with the bone.
But you can be a blob. That'd be great.
You'll be blob in space, and your heart won't. Because it's not pumping against gravity. Yeah, you don't want to clog your arteries, that would, but if you chubby,
Whoa.
but if your arteries are so clear, your heart won't.
Great question. That was a great question.
Give me another one.
Daniel Frank. Hey guys, love the show. He doesn't say where he's from. Another witness. If one was able to stop time, if one was able to see anything because the photons would freeze too, can we make an to that?
I don't know if I have a good answer.
Oh!
Because with a photon, there is no time. You might have heard that the faster you go, the slower time takes. Relativity.
No!
Limits at the speed of light.
Wow.
Photons exist at the speed of light. When they're emitted, wherever they go.
Visual?
My PhD thesis was on the center of the galaxy, which is 30,000 light years away. And when I captured those photons, for me watching them, they took 30,000. But if you're the photon, since you left the center of the galaxy, my detection in the same instant. So if there's zero time, I don't know what effect that would have on the photons. Because they don't ever have time.
Yeah, they're outside of time.
In a way, they're outside of time. So I'd have to. I don't have a good answer.
So like,
Another one of our armor friends.
And that.
Yep.
Yeah, but a photon knows it's going to.
Ooh, that's a whole nother. We just opened those.
Oh!
My brain just went. Tilt.
Yes, I don't know.
I love this.
Oh, by the way, that was a very great.
I did.
Got a visual?
Harry.
Move it.
You're trying to what? If you
Open
try
fire.
to influence the volume, if you're into the machine, if you do that too much, the game taps out on you. Don't.
Well, I told my kids, I want to make myself so interesting. I can phone book if you want to. What's the phone?
Engaging.
Oh, all right, guys, put out a few more in there.
This was Mickey from Omaha here.
Omaha.
Which flavor on Hot Ones was the hardest for each of you? Thanks. It made me literally. I've never been on drugs. I've never been drunk for my life.
Okay.
Whoa. This nigga said I've never been on drugs. I've never been drunk my whole life.
Starting out a complete wimp, even where I could so I had some bit of, I call it training, but life experience. So there were 10 of them. Where did you start crapping out?
Oh man, I went all the way.
Went all the way.
The last pass. Oh bad.
Okay.
Now you have to. Oh. I would say it
Wait, just take a minute.
Everything up.
Take a minute and tell everybody what Hot Ones is, in case they.
Hot Ones is a show that hot wing at different
Buffalo
levels.
wing.
Buffalo wing at different levels. The sauce was from mild all the way into ever
up to mega death.
Yeah, where these ghost peppers, they have all these names for each one of them.
Some of them are not even found in nature.
Yeah.
They became this compound.
They genetically They're like, oh my God.
That's how GMO science is coming up with
Chernobyl level.
Yeah, and so I think the premise is
Our 6 and secret fights them all.
Clear that out.
Rips off and
Pick her up.
I believe that's it.
Brittany, it's more than a move. New city. Goal. Brand new horizon. We're more.
Trying to get one fucking truck. Can't drive that.
in a time.
Let's get to
it.
You're allowed to talk about your projects.
Damn, I'm getting sick.
But only if you can get
The locals
through
look like
the
amateurs by comparison.
I have other experiments.
There's one more
where
encampment left.
It's hard to lie. So they would make
Up
hold
to
a
it.
ball, bounce a balloon, ask you questions.
Over that ridge, see it?
And you can really tell. who's
Radar
lying.
dishes south of here.
I never knew that.
And I think that's the premise.
Damn. Look at the size of those
Everyone there
dishes.
is really honest.
It's like to think through all the what's going on in your face.
Iraqis.
And you
The
know they're
advantage
honest
is
because they're
ours.
people who otherwise have their relationship with a camera, and it goes completely out the window.
I was screaming. I literally had to yell to keep my brain from just like, or running out of the room because I knew I wanted to stay in it. I was like,
I was good up to out of the 10.
Nice work with
Then
that
9
RCXD.
was pretty severe. I already knew you're not supposed to touch it
Security
with your
ahead.
lips.
A lot of
Then your
security.
lips get
Gotta be guarding something
they
important.
give you a little milk
Our last
and all
scud
that.
launcher is hiding amongst all that construction.
But I went to 10, and I took a double dose. I said, I got to do this. But here's what happened. You told anybody. Did you fly into New York to do it?
I did.
Okay, because I did subway. Okay. Afterwards, I go home. 2 hours later, I had explosive diarrhea. Okay.
Don't pull that trigger.
2 hours later.
That'll blow your cover.
Suppose I was on the airplane. Suppose I was in a taxi.
No.
I'm in my own bathroom, thank you. And it was like, and I was on the floor. If you never got drunk, it never happened to you in college. In college, you put your cheek on the bathroom tile, just feel the coolness, because you're just.
Okay, I heard.
Yeah, this is what I want. And so, yeah, that's my final chapter of my experience.
Twos. Hot number 2. Okay, that's really disgusting. Oh, I'm just trying to show like that. Okay.
But it was one thing you do once in life. Right?
Yeah.
Never do it again. Yeah. That show got syndicated.
Oh, it's, and listen, mine. I know yours went viral. Mine went viral.
Yeah, it went viral. Yeah.
These people, they know, and they do. Like, oh, I was in tears. I was crying.
Yeah. Okay. So, Terry, we've got time for one more question.
You got it. You got it. Here we go.
And I'm sorry, we had like hundreds of questions.
This is
so sorry, but we pick them here. All right, go.
Beautiful. Last question is Riley Ruffin. Hello, Dr. Tyson, Cruz, Riley Ruffin here from Illinois. All right. I must say, Mr. Cruz, I love your acting. Thank you. Really a big fan. My question is related to the edge of the observable universe. What observation and can you describe what it looks like? I have heard there appears to be some type of haze. Is this true? And can you tell us more about it? Purple haze. Don't tell ya. We write songs. Like it.
So, a couple of things. The age of the universe is age. So there's a horizon beyond which we can see, because the universe isn't old enough for light from objects beyond that horizon to have reached. That's the horizon. Not completely different from the horizon itself, where you're at a ship, see the horizon. Are you saying to yourself, is that the edge of the universe? No, there's probably ocean beyond that. And if you sort of sail towards it, more ocean comes into view, and you bring your horizon with you. That's kind of, the horizon is not an absolute thing. It's true relative to you, and you are in the center of your own horizon.
Well, the fucking pressure on your head.
Now,
the moon
it turns out,
creating
as we look out into
gravity.
the universe,
My
we
punches
see the
to your
universe
face.
younger and younger and younger and younger
Fuck you say,
until
bitch.
we see it.
Bitch, I said my
shortly
gravity
after
to the
Big
pool
Bang
to my
itself.
punches to your face.
So technically, that's not quite a horizon.
Bitch,
Time
fuck you.
more than it is a space horizon. You can't see before the Big
Get that
So
gravitational
wait a
pull.
billion more years, as the universe continues to expand, then there'll be a place, a space horizon, beyond which you cannot see. And if you travel that direction, again, you can take your
Oh, I
horizon.
know who you
So the
listening
real
to.
question is,
I be watching
do
that dude
you
too
know
on
how big
YouTube.
the actual,
The black dude, the NASA
do you know how big the actual ocean is? Not
nigga.
really, unless you
I know
alien things
exactly who
into
you
that.
watching. My
But if you're
nigga
familiar
Moan
with
be
the
watching
that's
that shit
what I
all.
said.
What?
No. So generally, when we speak of the universe, it's
Man,
how big is the
dude, she
observable
got my
universe?
number, dude.
You got to contain it.
Yes, she
Beyond
do.
that, we don't know. No reason to think it's completely different. No
All
reason to
right.
think just beyond your horizon.
I text her.
There's
I talked to her
something
on Facebook.
very different from the water that you're saying. Up until
Man, I
that,
talked to her on
we
Facebook. She on my Facebook.
go to with the universe.
You doing too
Beyond
much, man. I
an
keep telling you, you
observable
doing too
horizon,
much with it.
no reason
Man,
to
you
think
doing too much.
the rest of the universe is fundamentally different within our.
Okay.
And oh, by the way, everyone sees themselves as the center of the,
You don't get
which
enough.
means there
Keep
is no
talking to him.
stability. And one of my most tweeted tweet X now, it was very simple. That because the universe has no center, it means you can't be it.
Oh, wait, now I'm
millions.
disappointed.
That
Now I'm very disappointed. I always consider the universe. But I gotta add one more thing.
What's that? Okay.
And what's so crazy is looking at how endless it is out there. I often wonder, is it as endless in here? Meaning, is there an end as you go inside as
Inside
well?
the mind?
By the
Inside
atoms?
this-
Like,
Okay, for a while there,
Wow.
people suspected, because they wanted it, that you see the sun and you see planets hitting the sun. When we first cracked the atom, they said, wait a minute, there are electrons going around the nucleus. So we swallowed the same vocabulary. We don't call them
Put that
orbits,
nigga
we call them
into
orbitals.
submission.
The same idea, right? It's something
She ain't did shit.
that it is.
He used to be a
We go
real
to the
competitive
nucleus
dude.
atom. Will it be that again?
Still not know that.
No, it's not.
No, you been getting
These
touched,
atoms
so
and
now you thinking things, which is smart.
You know, not to get pop culture
Smart
on you,
to
but in Men in Black,
Smarticus,
the galaxy
bitch.
on the belt
right,
of Orion.
because you looking like
Remember
Dumicus
that.
right now.
Orion was a cat.
Getting your ass whooped.
And in there was this sort of
Bitch, I'll load up.
transparent, and inside
Fuck
that
you
was
up.
the entire
That you
universe
know
that
better
we're living in.
to talk
This
to
is a
Big
little
Daddy
ugly
like that.
of a cat. Fun to think that and write stories about it, but it doesn't look like
Load
that's
up
the
right
case.
now, you
Because
catch
different
nothing.
side of the large ball, and if it was the same thing all the way down, you see repeated.
That's true.
I think.
The roofs don't stay the same.
They stay the same. They're very different. So it's a fun thought.
I love this, man. I could do this all day.
Let's make a deal.
Yes.
You'll
Any
catch
future
nothing
time
but
I'm
the
in
raw
Pasadena,
physics.
we'll fire up the hearth. We'll do this again.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I love
Okay.
it.
The
Bitch,
permanent
load
finish
up.
on a date.
Absolutely. I'll meet you at Caltech. It's a
Just quick,
Yeah.
you have
Investigating.
a memoir. Because
You
your
said
life was
what?
so interesting. Shared some of it with me.
A little busy.
From previous times.
Okay.
Yes. Just what your struggles have been from
Let me
pro
knock a
football,
nigga
and you
out.
were
That
not
hit
quite
was
homeless,
eerie.
but you were destitute
So,
for a
that's
while,
all. That's good.
and how
Good
fortune
right there.
change if you
Now you smart
confidence and
kids.
have to understand what role failure needs to play. There are people ready to give up, and I say, no, that
Boy,
should be the
became
force that
smart
drives you
kids.
forward.
Listen, the book was called Tough, and it was about finding.
It's on shelves. Right?
Yeah, it's about finding your true power.
Oh, I got one more Cadbury.
Twice. You know,
Cadbury bunny.
that's it.
That's so simple that
Yeah, and wait, it took me years to find that out because I was a professional victim. I mean, looking at all the finances is different. You did.
how come I didn't? Because you didn't. Professional victim, I like that phrase.
Everything falls down to me. And I realized.
Plus, I thought you already told her what you said.
It was, like you said, it's so simple.
Yeah.
Simple doesn't mean easy.
No, doesn't.
That's the big thing. A lot of people think simple is the same thing.
You handled that the way you wanted
One
it.
last thing. Channel surfing, and there's
She
like
had my
animated. Everybody.
When she got 39655.
You did. It just came out. I'm so. Everybody still.
She said, "Fuck you if you mad that you said no."
And you got all the characters come back.
All the characters.
Did you talk to her?
Well, Tyler James Williams is an adult. So a lot of those kids grew up. New voice actors did, but a lot of characters who were adults at the time did come back.
Yourself included.
I thought you already told her what you told her.
Rod.
Okay.
So what is she my number for?
Amazing.
And Chris is the narrator. This is his wife. Okay, we look forward to that.
Show what?
And of course, our host with shiny suits on AGT.
Yeah, you see him? But
my movie is going to be out on demand. I did a movie with Dave Bautista where we were like assassins. We had our own.
you should have stayed from the beginning.
It's like the Uber for assassins. It's in comedy, by the way. So a great time.
Dial of an assassin.
You can get an assassin.
Cadbury face nigga ass. What?
So all about job. Give him a
better than sing.
But now give him like, maybe I'll kill you.
Cadbury face. Punch a kiss. That's gonna be my new name. Punch a kiss. Punch a kiss. Jabba kiss. Jabba kiss. Jabba can punch a kiss. Jabba punch a kiss. The fucked up thing about it, though, bro, you're never gonna see the meat ever again. That's what's crazy.
Yeah, right.
I promise you, bro. I promise you.
Protection is
I promise.
native.
Until you get the edge, you could never punch how I punch. It's impossible to do it the way they got it set up. Impossible. It'll hurt your hand. You get your hands to cramps. The way this game is, it works your hand out. But the way you can change the buttons on the Elite, it's butter.
This is Star Talk. Neil deGrasse Tyson Griffin. Today we're going to do Cosmic Freeze. And this time, my
special guest, his friend and colleague, no doubt. Matt, how you doing, man?
Been having them controllers for all these years. Never used the pedals. I'm used. They really do make a big difference in the game.
Let me catch up on
A lot of games. I'm starting to know, like the games I'm playing. Those bumpers when you got like special moves.
That's part of your life. And you have a PhD in astronomy and physics from the University of Melbourne.
What is this, cheese?
Melbourne. It's too intimate. I'm just...
Oh, you needed more out.
University of Melbourne.
Here.
Australia.
Okay.
And you're into all the stuff that
I made it for you.
like
Pressure.
Extragalactic physics, everything that's happening beyond the Milky Way, quasars, active galactic nuclei, these are badass galaxies, the supermassive black holes in the core, just into that. But you're also an associate professor at the City University of New York, at Lima College, up across
Cadbury. These motherfuckers is so good.
Separated by fear. Some kind of beat. No chance of my people taking over the athletic field. Not that kind of place. That's it. And you're also affiliated here in our Department of Astrophysics Research Association. But I think most people who know you as host of the PBS YouTube program, FaceTime. Yes. Oh my God. Oh, yeah.
When I want this nigga ass, I'm the best.
Congratulations. I think he gives you a little dose.
Yeah. You got a button. Which, by the way, does nothing when you push it. At least that I know
Every time you push it, somebody's computer exploded in the face.
So let's compare notes. We're both in the same business, if you will. So you brand yourself as a science communicator, but not a science teacher. So how would you divide those pieces?
Well, I do teach and communicate. I see the division.
Yeah, how do you divide?
I teach a nice semester
with the textbook,
homework, and slideshow, which is really fun. You don't get quite the intimate contact when you're staring at pretending it's your audience, right?
But there's a bit the human, the other side of the glass.
Hey.
Unless you see him at all.
Little battle rap for you.
Yeah, there's this point in the like 10 things they spent. I started a friend who got improv champion gave me the magic and my mom or
anyway, what do you say in the early episodes you were a little stiff for like delivering information rather than
yeah, thinking exactly but yes,
okay. Ignore his first 9.
This was just last week. But no, talking to real students and having the interaction in real time. Great. I teach classes. Yeah, it's very different.
If you say something that befuddles them, they'll befuddle.
And there's such a... You can get away with the talking for this, because there's no accountability. In the classroom, there's accountability every single lecture. So when I first started lecturing, how I knew at any time would be based on how the last lecture.
Based on the advance that I punch.
And if it was amazing,
Bitch.
Just feedback. Yeah. Oh yeah. But it's also, you know, the like stakes is high. If you don't get it this class, the next class will be lost for the next class. You're like you're building this surface of knowledge, and you have to do it once. If they're glazed over that, and so then you have to
know that they're glazed over.
Yeah.
It's part of your culture.
Oh, I'm blowing your mind behind you now. Never would have thought I would throw combos like that. I know.
Voices in the front, everything class.
You made me go into the lab. You started pussy punching. Then Ramon.
So,
and then that nigga Ramon. This nigga Ramon. He know how to punch so cold with the combos. It don't make no sense. Only reason I beat that nigga is because I be hitting him. He don't really know how to do the power blows. He knows, but he don't know when to do it for real.
Go take a science class.
So I be beating that nigga with, but that nigga be beating the fuck. I be running, and then I catch his ass with the power bow. Boom. Because this nigga, he gets up on you and just goes and knock your ass out with the little titty tap taps.
Tippity tap 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 tap.
That's what it is. He sounded like too. I'm like, what the fuck? And it just be hitting you. It's like the dude don't lose no energy, and I'm like, I'm right in front of him, so I can't say shit. Like this nigga, how the fuck? So I watched him, and now I done implemented it into my game, and now I'm deadly.
It was shocking when I discovered.
I'm going to crush your dreams.
No, you already added to my dreams.
I'm trying to
This is what dreams are made of. This is it. When you crush the great stalk, you shut his fucking mouth like this. This is what this gaming shit is made of. That's what I'm talking about.
Wow, that's real.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about. I wouldn't trade it for the world. Just to hear you quiet. Oh, it excites me. It lets me know that I'm that nigga.
But I will tell you this much.
Hey. Watch, you know who that actor is? What's that nigga name? That's in Black Panther. Jordan.
Once you get a job, you need to join Patriot.
Yeah, I don't know.
Michael P. Jordan. Yeah, Michael P. Jordan. The nigga that plays in Black Panther.
Oh yeah, yeah.
People.
Nigga, he got this new movie out called Sinners, nigga.
Sinners.
I watched it last night. Hey, they got the
good.
It's real good, dude.
They got a lot of talking about it.
Oh, they done seen it?
Yeah.
It's good. I was watching the basketball game when you said you was going to watch basketball, so I started watching basketball. I seen the commercial. Watching basketball. And I was like, that shit look crazy as hell. Nigga, I ain't even gonna tell you what it's about. Just crazy, though.
I already know what it's about.
Dear Mr. Tyson, or should I say,
okay.
Mr. Tyson. Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
That motherfucker threw me all the way off.
He's gonna be like, Chuck, in a way, you're a real able.
Nigga, I'm sitting here watching it. I'm thinking it's gonna be. Well, it was a little bit of that, but it went into some other shit.
My name is Dexter. I'm 10 years old, and
at first I thought it was stupid, but then it was tight. It was pretty tight. It's a tight ass movie.
By the way, let me just say to Dexter, your handwriting is impeccable. And
motherfucker said.
In person, nobody. Yeah.
He's a
Yeah, watch that.
What planet is right?
And that movie that I don't know if you watched it yet. Substance.
Nah, not yet.
Pick one. You
Don't
know,
forget to watch that shit. That shit crazy
I'm
as
pick
fuck.
many of them are pick. Here's who I'm gonna pick last.
Oh no! I'm telling you, bud. You gonna be like, what the fuck?
Why?
Both
You
of these
want to
movies.
die by tipping into a black hole. I mean, it sounds awful.
I like, you know what I'm saying? I like, you know, I don't like, I mean, I like,
So he might have heard something I said at some other time. Right? It's not that I want to die by falling into a black hole. It's that if I'm going to die,
it ain't no comedy. I love
I would
comedy.
pick the black hole. Okay. Instead of getting hit by a bus, right, or laying up with some disease. Right. If somebody said you're gonna die tomorrow, I'm picking the black hole. Right. That's why. Because how many people get to tell you what happens while they're falling into a black hole? I'd be the first person sharing that information.
That's true.
Nobody knows what happens when
so
you
whoever's
step into the
listening.
black hole.
That's the problem with the black hole. It's like,
What's funny is though, they done anointed that black dude the knoweth of everything in space. It's funny as hell. This nigga, he be asking, they be asking this nigga questions and shit. He just be answering shit. But I'm gonna tell you, that same black dude that he listening to. Now on that, remember when I was telling you to watch that documentary about before the flood? In that documentary, when he talks to after he talks to Obama, Obama said,
I would be broadcasting the entire time.
it's a shame that this is the last generation that don't know what snow is. After he says this shit, right, he talks to that dude, that black dude right there that he listening to, and the black dude, they talking about the space center and shit like that, and how this dude been up there forever, and they don't want him to come back to space because he got some rare ass cancer. So he's up there on that space center.
I don't believe that, none of that shit.
Nigga, straight up, nigga. He on the space center. He's there right now, nigga. He don't want to come back. He's the head scientist up there on the motherfucking space center, dog. That's watching the Earth, watching it die, basically, as he said.
But then my other
because of our pollution and shit. But the black dude, he says it on the show when they start talking about going to the moon and shit. He be like, yeah, it was an ambitious thoughts and thinking that we could go to the moon. That's his exact words. Now, if he's from NASA and he said that, that doesn't say that y'all went to the moon. That clearly says no one has been to the moon. He said something about the pressure of space. He said like okay, you know, the pressure of the ocean. Like niggas can't go, you know, motherfuckers can't go in the water anymore. Now space is 10,000 times more pressure than that as you leave our ozone. Basically, that's where space is. It's on the verge of being out of our ozone, but it's in our ozone. So it's still in our atmosphere. It ain't in space. It's just up there.
My favorite type of black hole.
It ain't in space though. But he said something about if you go into space, basically you will die. Your limbs and shit, and you will implode basically because of the pressure. Deeper.
Well, how come all these people that's doing these spacewalks ain't dead?
Who's doing a spacewalk? Nobody's doing a spacewalk. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. They're on the space center. That's not space. That's not space. They're on the space center. That's not space. That's not space.
You believe it, you won't believe it. I know what I know.
Okay. It's not space, bro. It's not space. Look it up. It's not space. It's in our ozone. It's in our atmosphere. It's not space. Space is space. Outside our ozone is space. That's what they consider space to be actual space.
All right, man.
We have never been outside.
This weird shit you talking about.
Hey, that black dude he listening to, nigga, I be watching that.
Ain't worried about that black dude. You talking about one dude?
He the head scientist of NASA. He's that nigga. He knows all there is to know about space. He's 30 years into the engineer. He the head dude. I'm telling you, you will know who he is. If you see him, you'll be like, oh, I done seen him plenty of times
I
talk
did
for
point
NASA
out
and shit.
that we just opened a brand new channel on YouTube called.
Yeah, cause he got a show that I'm watching on YouTube and shit.
That show is
Like shit.
No, it's true shit though. It's all true shit.
They will involve experiments
Space.
in what we create, what your reaction might be to what we create, and it's going to be our skunk world.
These niggas out there, they trying to sell land on the moon and shit like that, but ain't nobody never been there.
Check it out.
Like,
motherfuckers haven't been to the moon. They have footage of the moon with Americans on the moon.
No,
Neil Armstrong.
Nigga, no Nero. This nigga, that was done in a Hollywood fucking studio, dude. That you gotta think about the time when it happened, stalkers. No, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this.
I'm busy. I don't hear this crazy
I'm just
shit
saying.
you talk about.
Okay, give me definitive, to make me believe. Okay, and that we did the research. At that time, what was that? 1964, 65, right?
So gravitational lens would be a
when they went when Armstrong supposedly went to the
Whenever the
moon.
hell they went, and there's
They
like
never went.
footage.
No, there's footage of them on the moon. Where's the footage of the space shuttle going, the fucking spaceship going to goddamn moon?
It's not a space shuttle
or whatever, the rocket
capsule.
Where is the footage?
It's a grown-up show.
Right.
It's all over YouTube.
Yeah, so we think
It's all over NASA.
No. You only see footage of them on the moon bouncing, him looking out of the fucking capsule on the moon. You never ever see no footage of nothing traveling past the space you don't see that. They don't have no footage like that. It didn't happen.
Sometimes.
Duh, man, you're a little different right now. I'm done.
Multiple parts.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Alright.
To us.
Well, we can beg to differ. Disagree.
Yep, that's exactly what we're gonna do.
You know what I'm saying?
Why do you have favorite one?
Because my physics, the physics that I possess, that I brought back,
we call them golden.
these physics.
Because just everything is lined up. They're almost photogenic. Everything's lined up so perfectly that we just see amazing stuff. Like we there's just the one of the very was it the first one? The Einstein.
Go to 360.
Yeah. That one's really cool because
prime example.
the
White
lenses
man
are
never been to the moon, nigga.
and
White
so
people
everything
wouldn't be
that
on Earth no more.
happens much more quickly.
They
So we
be
see
out
the
there,
quasar flickering,
sewing up shop, Target, Kmart, and Walmart.
Stuff. We can essentially map that distance on the whole planet, looking at how the things
Wouldn't they, Trish?
You know how we first discovered that so in lens we have two images of a
Huh?
quasar. Initially there's just two different quasars.
Look, she
Until
just like
someone
you.
discovered that a variation from one quasar was
And ask him have they been to the moon.
in the other quasar, but with a time delay.
Are fucking
Look at that. Okay, so it meant the two path lengths were
right,
different.
and I won. I won the
Same
dollar
thing.
bet. We made a dollar bet.
Yeah, so it's the same object.
Yeah. And
It's a year. It's in 1 year. Trish, yes it was. Yes it was, Trish.
We discovered Earth in the first planet. First we thought it was a copycat.
Trish, I remember. You remember the bet? You remember the bet? What was the bet?
There's a whole lot of first thought.
It was right, but I know what the bet was.
That's not your first thought.
Einstein knew
Yeah.
predicted these lenses.
Right, and he lost the bet. He lost the bet.
Because it was such a small effect, only gravitational wave.
They didn't go, Trish. Remember, this rocket was supposed to go to the moon, and da. And I told you, I said, Trish, it's not going to happen. They can't go to the moon. They ain't got the space. They ain't got the technology to go to the fucking moon yet. They don't have a rocket to reach. They just don't.
Measure the distances for these galaxies.
They're trying to
quasars,
get the
and that's one of
technology to
hardest
get
things
there.
astronomy, as I'm sure you
And they
know.
lost the head
They
rocket
discovered
dude from Russia, which now they're depending on this news dude.
these
They're
fluctuating
not gonna do it.
stars now, kilometer and more distant. And now we use
Trish, I won the bet already.
to try to get the distances to more distant galaxies.
Trish,
in a
And
year.
all of this shows
No, Trish. It
one
said,
thing
remember, by 2025, they was
size
going
of the
to the
universe
fucking moon.
looking back
Remember?
through cosmic time.
Remember?
Not
We was
to the moon.
watching it on.
Yours wasn't to the
We
moon.
also
It
see
was to the
quantum
moon.
This
expansion
was not to the
accelerate
moon.
that.
Yours was
So
your
that's
bet
what the
with him
supernova
was
showed us.
to another planet.
To the moon,
But
to
in order
another
to
planet, to
look
the moon,
at the
nowhere.
black hole.
Like 40 or something.
But if we
It was
have a
not
way
made
to
try real
track
soon.
the rate of expansion over cosmic time
Right,
to the
right.
greatest
And I
distances,
bet, and I still want
then
that bet.
you can see if
Because we
dark
will
energy
never
is
go to. By the time he's 40, he's in his 20s.
in the I don't know, simple way, the way that
He's
Einstein explained
23.
himself.
So in the next 10,
or
15
dark
years,
energy is changing over time. Okay, in which case,
right,
it could
he's gonna
be
say,
really crazy. So we can use these
Trish, he
ways
lost the
to
bet.
figure out
Y'all
how
was
dark
depending
energy
on them going to the
and
moon,
this is, I would say,
and they
one of the
didn't happen.
You're giving all this
But I
hypothetical.
said,
Let's
remember
see.
we was out to eat. We was at
Wants to know
Niecy's
what
talking
the
about it, and I was
picture-
like, you know what? And I'm not even gonna trip about the bet
This
because
week
I
only,
told
all
y'all
Domino's
anyway.
mini price
And
pizzas
then
are
we went on to a
50%
next
off after a
subject
while. That's
because
right,
I won the bet.
extravaganza, ultimate pepperoni, every delicious topping, every
I
mouth-watering
can't go to
flavor
the
on
moon,
any
Trish.
crust, all half price. This
No
is a
human
limited time
being can
offer.
go outside
Order
our
now.
solar system.
That's not outside of our solar system, first of all.
That is.
The moon is within our solar system.
No, it's
The
not.
moon, it is in our solar system.
No, Trish. Our solar system.
Look it up. It
The
is
moon
in
is
our
in
solar
our
system.
Okay,
solar
I'm
system.
talking. Okay, our atmosphere is what I meant to say. Let me politically correctly say it. Our atmosphere.
dark energy
We can't
is
leave
one
our
of the
atmosphere.
biggest unsolved
Let me
questions,
simplify
and
it for you.
one that
We
is
as
really
human beings cannot leave the Earth's
very much
atmosphere
arcane.
and go nowhere in the vast space. We can't do
That's a
it.
prediction. We will find out.
We can't even go deep in the fucking ocean. How we gonna go? How the fuck we gonna go in the
One of
ocean? I mean, the goddamn space.
the
We done explored more
Well, that's the thing
percentage
with science.
of
You just
space
know,
than we done
so
explored the
an
ocean.
Yeah, all right. All right.
And you gonna tell me,
let's get
as a
straight
human
to
being,
cosmic
they
theory.
done explored 4%, they say, 4% of space, which is infinite. And you gonna send your human ass out there in space? You don't know what the fuck going on? No, Trish.
Let's find out.
See, nobody wants to argue that. Nobody wants to argue that. Nobody wants to argue that.
Those guys are the best. Hey, 8 and 10 years old and listening to this
Hey,
show,
it's very
man,
ambitious
that's
talk.
impressive
I mean,
enough.
thinking. Hey,
That's
everybody wants to go. You
One
know,
of them said your favorite
it's a
show-
great
your
idea.
favorite variant of this is
explainers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that kid is pretty advanced.
Yeah.
Way to shame all the other kids out there. I like that.
All right, what do you
This
have?
is Kylie Ronning. Kylie Ronning. Here, Neil, Matt, and Chuck. I have been waiting for this moment for so long. Thank you. For
No,
reading
it's
my
multiplayer.
question.
We play against
I'm
each other.
wondering if you think it is possible that there is no such thing
It's
as
like
the
Tetris,
smallest
basically. You know what I mean?
particle,
It'll be a
and
side
that we
screen.
can zoom in on
I don't think
matter.
it's online, though. I don't know. I never played it online.
He assumes
I
that
just played it
there
on
is
Xbox.
a finite end to the universe's ability to stretch out. Why do we assume this?
But I know when you
But
play it,
this
like
assumption
multiplayer, it was a split screen.
is wrong.
Yeah, see. Somebody else.
Somebody else.
Over there.
Yeah, look at that.
That's so easy. I'm gonna let Matt take that one. Okay.
Try the multiplayer.
I don't want to. It's beneath me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, this keeps me awake at night.
Yeah.
This
See?
whole idea of
Yeah, I used to do
is,
local.
is there an end to scale?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that? Is there? So we this idea that there is a sort of smallest measurable distance, the
I ain't
Planck
never
length,
played it. I
right?
don't
But we
know what
can't
it
do
does.
experiments and probe base distances down
So
below
the
that.
Planck length, remind me, that's the distance over which light travels in
Says
time.
pad. This is the kid version.
That's 0.000.
All the BS. I'm sorry.
The
So,
peg
I mean,
party.
first of all,
That's what you thought it was too. I bet you thought it was. You thought it was some old sex game.
That's why the Planck length. That's this.
Yeah, but you can imagine. All right, so you have this ruler and you break it down. It's a meter or centimeter. Now it's made up of millimeters. Break the millimeters down. Blah blah blah. You can go all the way down. Why is it that you stop being able to break it down into smaller?
At a Planck length.
At a Planck length.
There's no more rulers. Why? And it's not
Like, because them Starlink
I
niggas,
think we don't know what the
they be
dimension
sending
is.
motherfucking little rockets up into goddamn space every fucking day.
And the eye are different things.
And they keep
I
falling back
definitely
down.
understand it. And I think there are others.
They go further and further.
There are ideas, but it's certainly not known. Certainly not
So
known.
there is an I in it.
So the limit comes from these combinations of these.
I be watching that shit. That shit be tight as hell.
Like
Nigga Stalker got me on
the
that shit.
gravitational system, and
Starlink
put them together in
rockets.
certain ways.
Niggas be doing some shit.
Including things like
They be
so
blasting
you can
off
see
damn
them
near every
at
day.
these
and shit,
unmeasurable
it seems like.
scale. But there's no other reason besides the value of those constants.
It's unmeasurable well before then. It's just unmeasurable
in principle.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You ain't measuring. You ain't coming near that with your school rules.
I seen you seen this shit. You seen that shit where Elon Musk said he found the God particle.
Anyway, so
they was watching this motherfucking star and shit. This motherfucker was moving and
So
shit,
maybe
doing
the
some
Big
shit.
Rip is a hypothetical thing.
It was
But
weird.
at what point is it that space cannot stretch?
So the
with the expansion?
the idea if the
I was
space
like, whoa.
is space infinitely stretchable. The idea of the Planck length doesn't preclude that. So you could take whatever's smaller than the Planck length and make it bigger than the Planck length, and then it's measurable. But it doesn't
after you've stretched
air space spreads. And so if the dominant
Ding
theory
ding.
of
I put stalkers in the middle with a ring.
Big Bang
Bing
is right,
bing.
inflation. So the idea that the universe multiplied its size by a factor of 10, like 60 times, then that's pretty stretchy.
Oh, okay.
And so if it could do that, then the current pretty gentle expansion isn't going to be a problem.
Even past evidence.
Yeah. If inflation is right, which
That's right.
Some smart folks.
Okay. Well, it's more fun to think we're all going to end in a tear fabric of space and time.
And they're just going to get fat and bloated. Just going to keep getting stretched out until we can't stretch. I mean, until forever. Forever. Just continuously stretching. Wow, that's a great question, Kylie. Way to go. Way to go with the question there. Nice. Look, very good. This is Jeremy Corbello. He says, hello, Dr. O'Dowd, Dr. Tyson, Lord Nice. This is Jeremy from Austin, Texas. Considering all moving objects in the universe are causing gravitational waves, as proposed by Einstein's general theory of relativity, can we mathematically accumulate all of the outward momentum from gravitational waves from the inner portion of the universe and use that to help justify the acceleration that we're seeing in the expansion of the universe vis-a-vis dark energy? Everything from the beginning of the universe has always been pushing outward, and every bit of gravitational wave energy would be accelerating that expansion. By the way,
that expansion.
That's that's a mouthful of questions right there. Yeah. So it sounds like they're wondering, since everything makes gravitational waves, however small, that these go out into the universe, form this pressure that we measure as the dark energy.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't heard this idea. I need to think about it more. A couple of nits is that the normal way we think about the universe is not as it having a center and an exterior. So we don't have. It's not pushing out into anything. It's it's either, according to the standard general relativity, it's either infinite and expanding, or it's this kind of closed volume that doesn't have an exterior. So there's no middle of the universe. There's definitely no middle of the universe to push out.
So you can think of it as like a cake rising in a pan.
You try, but I don't think you get to the right answer.
If you did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just eat the cake and call it a day.
So
drown your sorrows in the cake itself.
Yeah, that's it.
How about this venue, ladies and gentlemen? I'm Todd Grisham, and we are live here at the one-of-a-kind Empire Fight Camp. Alongside me, English fighting legend Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be
we
here
met
with you.
It washed over us. We know that it's happening. Black holes collided. We had the waves. So what happened?
They slowly disappear.
Well, I hope you brought your
So
son.
they get weaker and weaker, but then they
especially in an expanded
We have
universe.
high hopes and
even more.
aspirations for
They
this
get
fight.
shifted, etc. But So they become part of what we call the gravitational wave.
Which fighter will say no mas?
So there's this very right on. So it's everywhere. The ones we've reflected are relatively nearby.
Defense is
Gravitational
not
waves.
an option for these two.
Black holes have been merging since the beginning.
There's a background here.
Lucky that hook didn't score.
Talk about this because this is the first I have ever heard. I forgot to check the background.
It is a sunny and hot day, and yes, we're outside, Johnny. No air conditioning or air con, as you say in the UK.
Such heat. The cornermen need to be able to do their job. Think about what they're doing. One to cool you down,
This is
one
not
to
using
ice you
pulsar
back, one
across
to
the
give
galaxy
instructions in your head,
every time
and
and
one to just
watching
calm you to tell you
wave
what you're doing right
move
and what
through
you're
your
doing
line of
because
sight,
that's the most important
changing
thing.
the pulse
Forget
rate
about
that
the
you
heat.
have put
Forget
there.
about everything else.
And that way you
Can't
can track
believe we're only halfway through the
waves
round.
going
Perfectly matched.
Even if they don't come
Skill for
across
skill,
galaxy
tap for tap. Now this fight would say, you know what, that's notch above you, and so I gotta respect both of them more than that.
Let's go back. Take tracking what the spin of the pulsar. Well, what if the spin of the
Pulsars are these exquisite cosmic clocks. They're the cause of dead stars, but quite nice clocks to make black holes. So they spin incredibly.
Big whiff with
and
the right hook.
And so and they also shoot out these beams of
big hook doesn't land.
Particles that sweep like dirt. And so we see this. And so we see these.
That's right. If they were simply spinning,
you wouldn't be able to
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this
for
one.
you to see the difference in
fact, it's more than that. So it's not just particles and energy being spewed out the hole or the actor. The spewing part that is hit relative to that. So as it spins on its axis,
right,
with
this
other
pulse
going
better.
by. So not the
Even
best
that's a
round, but
better,
let's see if they can turn it around here.
That was a tough last round. Now you got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. To tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Yeah, so in some cases,
Crawford is dazed.
And so we see just slight variations in the that are correlated across the galaxy. So a little lag here that becomes a little lag here that becomes a little lag here, and we can reconstruct.
They got shot once, they know they can get caught again.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Sugar Ray Robinson just got. Sugar Ray is down.
What is Nigga Crawford is saying? Crawford.
I asked this, but no one told me. To Google it.
He got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
Well, there you go. We don't know.
To be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination, maximum respect.
All right, halfway point, there's no doubt who's won this round so far.
Perfect game plan. The thing is,
Hold on, can I cut you off here, Johnny? Crawford's legs are all over the place.
So, have you ever wanted one of your questions on the universe? We all have questions.
How did they survive that?
Got caught sleeping on the job. What you do? Let yourself recompose yourself and boom, back into it.
Black holes, quasars, entanglement, wormholes. There is no end.
It's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round.
The entry level of Patreon membership for Starcraft gets you just that. I think it starts at $5 a month.
Let's talk about
You
Robinson
have
in that last round. He's
to
been
the
knocked down, but
question
at least not
line
knocked
that
out.
reaches our Cosmic Query program. And not only that, we produce a special Cosmic Queries installment just for Patreon members. If you weren't the director of the Haiti Planetarium, what do you think you would be doing? Right. It would have to be another universe. It wouldn't happen in this universe. I'd be a songwriter for Broadway music. Ooh! So, that's the entry level. And the perks ascend from there. There's a level, in fact, where he sends you an autographed copy of one of my latest books. Right now, it's Starry Messengers, Cosmic Perspectives. It's signed with my fancy fountain pen.
Okay, good. So I invite you to just check the link below, and all of that money goes to our ability to experiment with new ways of bringing the universe down to Earth. So thank you to those who've already joined, and we welcome others to participate in this grand adventure. What it is.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Very close.
As always.
He shows the skill.
All right, this is Town Poem. Hello, world. This is Jesse, West Virginia. Is there any correlation between the increasing amount of space being compressed in the interior of black holes and the increasing amount of space stretched by the expanding universe? It's the same, but there's a difference. But radiation and dark matter be thought of as counterparts. Since radiation is a wavelength without mass, and dark matter is a mass without wavelength. What? Since radiation is produced by matter interacting with radiation, could dark matter be produced by matter interacting with mass?
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Look, that's like 3 questions in a row where they're just like, what happened? They said you were
Robinson in that last round.
I gotta make sure that good degree.
Here we go to the fourth round. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart, be sharp. Don't hit him, don't get so they make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again. And your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Coupling between the interior of the black hole and cosmological scale, right? And
Johnny, take a look at this action. Robinson got buzzed there. He's in trouble.
You know, got
Robinson. Imagine feeling this punch coming and not being able to do anything about it.
The cosmological scale. But what mechanism I don't know.
The Bob Master Scrill.
Global negative pressure. And negative pressure is what you need to
KO. Bye-bye.
Crazy after they do something. I don't remember that I strongly objected to it. But I do remember I don't think there was a meaningful mechanism to have that communication between the scales, right? Interior of a black hole.
Just asserting it. Possible.
No, there was like a loose interpretation of general relativity that I thought was. I thought there was a highly crappy interpretation of GR.
Say, crap. Yeah, it's crap.
Yeah, like it felt like, you know, looking at the.
What college to another work is crap.
Yeah, I didn't buy it. We did an episode. We did an episode on it.
Okay.
Isn't that the whole? That's the whole. Good science.
That's the whole point.
Yeah, it's for you guys to hate on each other's work. You worse than rappers, to be honest. Scientists are worse than rappers. Like, oh, you think you good? You think you solved this? You think you solved this? How about this? Your work is crap. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty cool.
So Chuck, we only have a couple minutes, so maybe we can like speed up our answers and we can. Okay.
All right, here we go. This is Gina Martin. She says, "Hello, Smarty Pants. I was wondering, since space is expanding, what is filling in the gap? Is matter being created to fill and expand our universe volume? I've heard space compared to a balloon is expanding, with dot on the surface. Well, you know the old balloon. But a balloon is only able to expand if something is put inside of it. So what exactly is inside of our universe that's making it expand?" So I love it. These people are like taking all the examples, like, you know, the rubber sheet, the balloon, and all of that. And they're just like, yo, man, what's the deal? Like, what's inside?
I don't know. It's possible to extend the metaphor too far.
Oh,
and that might be what's happening here.
You're the problem, Gina. You went too far. You went too far.
What I can say, because I'm the senior member here.
Yeah.
Back in my day, right? Well, we knew the universe was expanding. We didn't know whether one day we collapsed. Okay. Right. Plus, there was no direct evidence of the Big Bang, because that's how old I am. Okay.
The Big Bang Chain.
Fred Hoyle.
It's time for the
Big
talking
Bang
to stop
Chain.
and the fighting
Living
to
in
start.
They're talking
This
about
should be
Big
good.
Bang Chain.
I'm Doc
Name it
Bisham.
the Big Bang
Alongside
Chain.
me, former world
Big Bang
champion
Chain.
Johnny Nelson.
I feel like a fraud. How have I
He
got
said we
these
want a big
ringside
bang?
seats?
Right.
Tale
about
of
it?
the tape. Roy
Big
Jones
Bang.
Jr. weighing in
So-
at 174 pounds. He's 5'11" with a reach of 74
Now we
inches.
own it.
And he'll be facing Roy
So,
Jones Jr.
problem is,
78.9 kilos,
how
180
do you
centimeters
keep the
tall,
universe
with a
approximately
reach
looking
of
the same at all times?
188.
Right.
This is
If you're
it. This
expanding,
is that
okay,
fight.
okay.
This
So
is
he
that
said,
argument. I don't know
hydrogen
what to
molecules
expect.
are being
World.
into the
Don't come
expanding
in here,
vacuum.
boy.
Fuck I just walked into, man.
You just walked into your murder.
Wow. So if that's
What you want to do?
to be able to
I don't
see
want no
the
trouble.
hydrogen being put together.
Yeah, what you want to do? I told you. Next time you just pop up in my room, I'll be ready for it. What you
Man, I
want to
just
do?
want, I
You
want
coming
to
off the
speak.
porch
Hey,
today?
hey, Burgess, what's up, brother? How you doing?
You
Hey,
coming
stop
off
the
the porch
word,
today?
G.
Nah, they ain't here. You coming off the porch
Man.
today?
Assume that was popping in
Man, you want that bad,
That's
man.
crazy.
I get it too, man.
Alright, as soon as this match is over, I'm in a
See,
boxing
now you
match.
got me to know. See, there you go.
No,
Ready?
I'm in a rank
told you.
match. I'm in a rank match. This will be over in a second. In the rank match in the
This
undisputed.
idea that matter is being created in the vacuum.
Nigga, tune in, nigga. What's
Like
what's going on?
states in the
Okay,
answer
need to wait on him.
That jab doesn't
But there's
score.
also
Nah, it's gonna be
serious.
I can't wait on you, man.
What?
Hey, I'm already. I done started
Blink and you
my
miss
day
it. Good
already.
thing we can watch that all over again.
This nigga just knocked me
DUI.
out, dog.
Alright, this is
A couple more questions, and we can even speed up our answers. Go ahead.
this is Euclid A low
This
with
nigga
each.
1 in 10.
And this says
Motherfucker, boy.
That's on the board. That's on the board for a question.
low
He
with
just
each.
go ahead and give him this sign.
Hello, Dr. Tyson, Dr. Garden. So,
The referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big mistake.
That is a show of character. When you're
Euclid
down
here
your
from
Eagles
Big
head,
Island. I
your
tried
chin's
asking
hurt,
this
your
question
body's hurting,
before, not
and you've
sure
got
if
to
you
get
missed
up
it. I missed the
suck it up
deadline.
and think,
There's
right,
no-
I'm back in the
Dude,
game again.
relax.
It's so
Okay.
hard for a
Okay,
fighter.
you're okay. All right, here we go. Could there have been
Big Al, he's from Hawaii.
He's from
Halfway
Hawaii.
through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
Lots of work to do, and you know what?
There
It's hard
has
to pay
been
back.
much
Don't
more
get into the
massive
habit of losing.
clouds of
Don't get
gas
into the
and
habit of
dust
being
in
second
the
place.
early
You've got
years
to
with
change the
strong enough gravity to cause supermassive black holes to form. Now,
That is a massive knockdown.
Just
Let's take
slam
another look.
that bitch.
Shot from the gods took him out.
For once. The answer is yes. Okay.
Hitting the second. Oh, you got one in. It's gonna be a one and out.
The referee says they can
One and
continue,
out,
but
man.
how much do they have left?
You need to get it in.
Calm down. Make them
Oh my God, Johnny!
Emerging
Roy
like
Jones
the
Jr.
ones-
in
the
trouble.
ones we
He
see
done got you, huh?
a million times an hour.
Nah, I'm beating the fucking.
Third down.
This nigga just punishing this nigga.
When you get caught with a body shot like
You
that,
which is the
you're
crazy
going
mechanism by
down.
which
Boy,
they
this
develop
hey,
into
boy, this
muscle.
undisputed.
Either there are that feelings that all spread near each other and then fall together, or
This
the
undisputed.
advantage that are spontaneously fall. Or at least not supermassive, the one tier below it, which is intermediate mass black hole. So there are ways to collapse clouds of gas directly into black holes. Normally, what
On to
happens
the
is
second
that
round.
cloud of
He's
gas
missed the beginning of the end after two
breaks
knockdowns
apart
last round.
and
Two
forms
knockdowns in
stuff.
that last round. There'd
In
be
the early
sheer
universe,
panic in that corner. What do
the
they
gas
do? Do they
is,
throw
let's
the
say,
towel in? Do they let him
pure.
come
The thing
back
that
out
makes
again?
gas
Because they
fragments
know
today
their
is that
fighter is like a lamb to the
polluted.
slaughter.
It's polluted by enriched.
Look at that. You made it.
That's because of that.
Straight right just misses.
Yeah. And those elements cause these clouds to come down.
What a pleasure it is to be here in this environment. What a venue for this showdown.
None of these elements
This
are
is not
made
just
if they had
fight.
been
We
in the
are
stars to
in
make
for
it.
something
And so
special
the
tonight.
clouds go down very
Oh,
slowly,
get the fuck
fall
out
like a
Punch
collapse.
to the head
Push
looks
on your
good.
ass.
Let's see it again in
When you
slow
get
motion
this
and really
nigga.
appreciate it.
I've got to see
It's
that
like
again.
if it's a million
Get the
form masses
fuck
inside
out
that,
of here.
I would say
Too calm, bro.
the answer is there. Some people think
People think these things could have formed. Oh, that's fascinating.
Can't
Put in
believe
one last
they
one.
managed to beat the count, but that
30
could be
seconds.
the last
30
hurrah.
seconds.
Gotta waste time. Get
This
set
is
behind the referee.
Bogart.
When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk
Hello,
around the ring.
Professor. I'm
You've
hailing
just
from
got to make the
Belgium.
most of
Could
this.
you please
Because if you
describe
let him
Planck
jump back on you
second
again,
by
he's going to
Planck
get momentum
second
and
on
put
a
him down
quantum
again.
scale?
That's a lot
What
of points
happens
to
the
lose.
moment a
Need
black
to turn
hole
this
event
around halfway
arises?
through.
Is
Ever hope. Remember the fight at Evander
So,
Holyfield?
he
He
wants
could
you
be
to
behind on
step by
points
step
until the last 10
give us the
seconds.
breakdown of the event
Like he's
horizon
going to put it back. That's
In
the
the next
kind of
30
in the
hope
next
we
30
need.
seconds, which, I mean, measured by Planck's.
I thought so that's all things overcalled in
You can
five.
see the heavy breathing just not slowing them down.
First thing that happens is the
Final 10 seconds
the
here.
supernova
The is going to have their work cut out for them.
which results when the core collapses into a neutron star. Most of the stuff gets flung off. The neutron star is big enough to shrink. The bigger it is, the smaller it ends up.
I underestimated this whack ass nigga, dog. He done took his lumps. He can play his shit. He 1-10. I can't let him get a win.
The neutron star isn't too big, then the virtual
Let's get it started in round 3.
It's a
He
neutron
couldn't
star.
finish him off in the last
If it is
round.
big
Let's see
enough,
what
then
this
as
has in store
the
for
neutron
us.
star shrinks,
That
the virtual
knockdown we just saw
horizon
was a
expands
heavy
when they
knockdown.
meet each
I'd be
other.
very, very
becomes a black
surprised
hole.
if he'll come out
The escape velocity
fresh as a
becomes
daisy.
the speed
That's
of
not
light,
going to happen.
and
He's
in that
got to hustle
instance,
that. He's got to
everything goes
bluff
right.
that.
Oh, that is pretty damn cool.
Right uppercut, just off
that's
target.
cool. So the event horizon is actually born within and then expands out.
So the Earth has
Beautiful counter punch.
about 1 centimeter in diameter of the core, and it's not
Oh,
real.
Johnny! Can you
how
believe it? Roy Jones
much you
Jr.
have
is
to
on the
crush
back
the Earth
foot
down
now.
To get down to that.
About the size of a plum.
Didn't wait long to get back in and get engaged.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone out. There's no way he's going to finish this round.
Maybe
Look
it's
at that. Look at
maybe
the
that's a
movement. Look
really
at the speed back on it. Like it never happened.
It is 9 millimeters, but it's a radius.
And they figure out the combination to this save.
Centimeters.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill.
You can tell him
Tap
what's
for tap.
diameter.
Now this fight would say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got
can
to
tell him
respect both of them
No, it's
more
the
than
size
that.
of radius.
Yeah, I get it. So, the radius. So it's 2 of those.
Small
Small.
Cue up the replay machine.
Look at that.
Right foot. What a
Cool,
shot.
man. So I that's still a cool thing to think about.
I caught that
That's
nigga,
just
dog.
mind-blowing.
He got caught with the Swift.
The virtual event horizon.
But it's in that. You a black hole. Black hole. You ain't coming out.
That nigga got fucked up.
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there.
So, yeah, the mass itself has to go down.
Roy Jones Jr., believe it or not, may want to take a
Are
knee
there any
here.
localized black holes that, like we have clusters? We have
huge
black hole
momentum
clusters.
swing that's going to be,
Like this.
considering that round will be 10-8 after the knockdown.
Love the response, though. Got back up.
And
Took
so
the deep
this
breath.
is
Got
like
back.
for a long
Push it
time
up.
because
Get
we
on with the
think
job.
that black holes tend to be a bit denser. They just as the dense material goes forward to the bottom of whatever material, they slowly trickle into the center of our galaxy. And over the billions of years, the inner core of our galaxy, the black holes, should have ended up in the center. Okay, so you can do these dynamic
Back at it in
show
round
that.
4.
But
They really got
recent
banged up
observations
last round. What can
with
they
the
do
new
here
star.
to change the momentum?
What a knockdown.
Short.
1 minute. You
That
need
was
1 hour to get over a
Let's
shot
saw
like that.
them.
Now it's
So
down to
it took
conditioning.
these
Now it's
X-ray
down to
images
mental
of the
strength
core of
and
our galaxy,
preparation.
saw
It's
these
how
bright spots.
you are going to deal with them.
Too many of them, and so we do expect there to be this swarm of black holes in the core of our galaxy. Thousands.
They've got to use their jab better in this fight.
Avoid.
Jab doesn't quite
Guys,
connect.
great. Thanks for lightning.
Absolute.
Sorry.
You enlightening us. Not guys, thanks for enlightening us. Thank you for enlightening us.
Really.
I'm reminded
Nice counter
the
shot.
power of math.
Putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas.
try just what you can do. It's only limited time that you brings the
Nope,
question.
that hook won't score.
Is there a limit?
They exchange punches.
How far beyond can you
Good shit, nigga. I blocked that shit up. Slid. When I slid up. The slide.
Right there. So this is the start of the next.
Hey, world. Let's go, nigga. It's over.
Win. Congratulations.
Told you got one out, man.
What a shot. You see shots like that in the gym.
Better make good with it.
See, I ain't gonna get nobody that you was talking out of the head about. Match you out again. We gonna battle this one out.
Told you one and out.
Nah, you after you lose, you gonna play it good. You gonna be soggy. I have to do you like this, though.
Don't seem like you ready to be.
Bill, there's a film
EA Sports.
about
It's
you.
in the game.
Still on undisputed.
It's about you. So
Nah,
you can call me
nah,
Bill,
fight
which is something you never actually said to me.
I didn't feel because he's a friendly guy.
We corresponded for 20 years back. I occasionally drop you a very simple text or an email. I caught you as in Desmond and Nuremberg, 1863. I said I recognize that man. That's Sir William Shatner.
Yes, but here's the guy with three names.
Don't be dumb. No, I was talking about your name right. So I popped you a note, and you kindly replied to say, "Oh my gosh, that was like, centuries ago."
I recognize that name, Dick Rag. It's something that Jerry family. Yes?
That's a whole other thing. The interview's about you, not about me. So in that, what impressed me, I was impressed with my that it wasn't just
Good
about
day.
this happened to me when I was this age. No, it was, here are my thoughts that sometimes distract me, but always like
My thoughts are
well, except that you have a very different. Bill Nye is famous.
Rocky Balboa.
Everyone else knows something that you don't.
You got a 100 overall 100 niggas on the 93.
Nah, fuck nah.
You
know, wait like that.
Yeah, I ain't running, but I'm just saying, like.
Nah, you know, I ain't gonna do you like that. I try to see who bust your head. Ice Cube. Oh, shade.
Today ain't gonna be no good day, nigga.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you could be with us alongside City I'm Joe Tessitore. We're glad to be bringing you action to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for a much-anticipated main event. Among heavyweights. We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a now they get to do it for real.
That nigga, Monster Cube, nigga.
That motherfucker
Early on. He has power.
That nigga Glacier, that nigga ain't no motherfucker Ice
Yeah, but that's not all that this business is about. My mentor, Costumado, used to say, hey, power is just part of it. It's kind of like having a military weapon. You still need a missile to get it there. Alone, all it does is make a hole in the ground. Otherwise, it has no real use. You have to have a way to get it to the target. Let's see if he has that way.
Nowhere close that punch by bad intentions. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, you have to land combinations. He landed a good one there.
Yeah, did that.
Very nice work from both men. They each got a shot in. Thought he had his target, but way off to the side of the upper.
Well, that's what you hope.
Someone
Solid shots from the combo downstairs. That's what Andre Bishop wants to do right there. Land the right hand. Red hot action to open up this fight. Both men throwing, both men landing.
Great Henry Armstrong. Over took a step backwards, kept going forward.
1, 2 jabs up top.
So I want to go away from something else. Over here, but towards the
Scores well to the head with the right hand. That's why they call it the sweet science. Good work by Andre Bishop.
Yeah, real smart there. Making him miss, making him pay.
So,
what does it mean? Oh, he just misses with that head shot. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Little volume punching to the body there. Oh, he turns it over right into a hook. Good left hand by Andre Bishop. Bad intentions is missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found.
Why
And another right hand comes in.
because we're wrong.
Oh, that's a good
But
hook to the body.
need a life. And I need people, and I have friends and wife and kids.
Not able to land the headshot. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. Bad intentions is putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination.
Are you confusing only with
Nigga, look at your face, nigga.
Round 1. You got to figure out a
Punishing that
strategy to get your
nigga.
fighters down to one eye.
Well, I hope that he
That's
read
what you
some
looking
history
at?
books, or he watched the movie named 300. You saw
You
that
got
movie.
it.
It was a great movie about the
That look
Spartans
like-
where they were outnumbered, and they had to get the terrain right to fight the fight. They had to get to the mountains
That's the
where
side
the
of nobody.
Nigga, that's
great
dope
army
boy.
could not be the great
Dope
army. They
boy.
could not get
He
into
just
the
swallowed a
battle.
little
Always
bit.
to take
You know what I'm
advantage
saying?
of their superior force. That's what he's got to do. He's got to move the fight to a part, a portion of the ring where he will not be vulnerable on that side.
Face ass nigga.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Andre Bishop. Boom.
Just made him eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. That nigga flush. Flush.
allow me to
Damn.
Allow me to suggest that when I am alone, I'm more introspective than any other. And so maybe we all need
What guts by Andre Bishop. We've seen it throughout
so
his
that we
career
can
we've been
understand
following,
ourselves.
but he wants to fight on here.
We all
Nice job snapping those jabs by Andre Bishop.
interrupt
Run it.
associate.
Don't run.
And now he scores well with the straight right. That is a strong uppercut there. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Bad intentions is swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent. Bishop showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch
Sounds
combo.
like you've done that.
This is
Clear the
exactly
room.
what I love out of offensive fighters, Eddie. A guy who's able to put together the multi-punch combinations and make it look like it's just a sweet science.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you can do when you have good fundamentals. Not just good physical ability. That's only part of the equation. But just good technical ability. And that's what he's doing.
Oh!
Return fire right there.
Fuck!
Bitch ass nigga.
That nigga.
You went up in Jeff Bezos'
Down he goes. Now
As a 90-year-old, most
And if he
people
wants
would
to
have said,
stay up, he's going to
"Oh,
have to
yeah,
bail
let's
on.
just
Kill a little
let
time.
me go to the Bahamas, you know."
Great work offensively, landing that combination by bad intentions. Flush right hand to the head. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark.
Comment on the curiosity that's within
This
yourself.
is why the fans
In
love
ways
this
that
game
maybe
when it's at
others
its
can
absolute
learn.
best.
Yes.
This round can't get any better, yet they're trying to make it better.
It's wearing us out. Imagine what they feel like.
Bad intentions, his cut is clearly in the area of his mouth. You can see blood coming from his mouth.
Murder this nigga.
How about that? Another right.
Murder this nigga. Murder this nigga. Murder this nigga. Nigga, look at this nigga. He's massacred.
So the curiosity. We're curious about
One and
God.
done.
And we're curious about
Talk to him.
Bishop's up from the knockdown, but what we really want to look for is how he reacts in the coming moments of this fight. His opponent got away from that uppercut. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching.
man.
And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Andre Bishop's corner looks like they're creeping up those steps. I think they want this fight.
Good shit.
Understand that just like sometimes the tide goes out, guess what? It's not coming back in until tomorrow. Well, this is enough for today.
You know it's
This fight is
serious.
over. We're gonna have another
I know
day
you in a
when we
red
come
zone.
back prepared to do it
TKO,
again.
nigga. TKO.
Bishop's reached that fork in the road now. You get a moment to breathe, a moment to try to clear your head after being knocked down, and it's up to your mind, your body, your disposition as to how do you react and go forward. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. Headshot lands was a hook. Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counterpuncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform.
Don't hit him with the flush.
Falling like a sack of potatoes.
Nigga.
I hit you. Hey, it was a double bubble, but I ain't had nothing.
Nah, you that one right there.
You caught that. You caught that. What the fuck is you talking about?
Who caught what? You caught the floor.
You caught that.
You caught the canvas.
Nah, I ain't had no
Yeah,
shit.
you caught the
And I ain't
canvas.
realized it until I looked at it.
Yeah, that's what you
But it was
realize.
over with already.
Yeah.
Come on, get up, man.
Nah, he ain't getting up.
They
It's
not
over.
letting them up.
It's over, nigga. It's over, nigga. It's over, nigga. Go ahead about your business, nigga. Don't pull up on me like that no more, dog. Go on about your business. Go on about your business.
They gave you that one.
Go on about your business, nigga. I told you when you step off that porch what was gonna happen to you. Didn't I tell you that? Now run and tell your boy that. Run and tell your boy
I ain't got no
that.
problem with man. Listen,
Yeah.
you have a problem with it. Like,
Yeah. Run and tell him that. Run and tell him that.
I ain't got nothing to tell nobody.
Nigga, you better humble that nigga. I ain't got nothing to tell nobody.
I think he came
I
out
don't know what
cold from the
you're
locker
talking about,
room.
dude. He's
Never knew
crazy
what
as
hit
fuck.
him.
Got me
For
fucked
Teddy
up.
Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Always enjoy you tuning in.
You didn't do nothing, though. That was some bullshit, man.
Man, I mopped that nigga.
The knockdown wasn't.
I mopped
No, the
that
knockdown wasn't.
I
But
mopped
them
that
not
boy.
letting you get up was some bullshit. I'm literally sitting in the middle and pushing up, but wouldn't let me up.
Man, come on, man. Stop it. I mopped that boy.
today that we are all dead.
You ain't mopping. No, you only was up 1 point, nigga.
I beat
How the fuck you mop me, nigga?
Positively more curious than negative.
I beat the hell out of that nigga, dude. Leave me alone. I hopped off my porch and look what happened to you. Look at the score.
You only 1 point.
I put the hands on the hands.
And if you go through any round, nigga, my percentage higher than yours.
Is your KO percentage higher than mine?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You gotta get me, man. fuck? What the fuck I'm sitting telling you?
Is your KO percentage higher than mine?
Yeah.
Is your winning percentage higher than mine?
I bet it is. What you saying?
Nigga, you caught them hands is what I'm saying. You seen
No, I lost that one.
Yeah, you should have for sure lost that one.
I felt it.
Bowed
It
out.
wasn't that big of a loss, nigga.
It was a big. It was real big. It was quick. Quick. Just how you wanted it. Quick.
Yeah.
It was over quick. It was over real quick.
Towel on you, like, man, you got that shit.
Hey, I took it. I took it.
Across the river.
I took it. It stuff off the porch. You should have came in here talking that easy. Then you got hands.
Hey, you right. You're absolutely correct. Now what?
It's a loss.
Yes, that is definitely that. I'm
the champ.
If more people know how to take those like that,
I'm the champ. I showed you what the champ is.
I told you one and out.
That was the title bout right there. That was the title bout.
You got it. I say, listen, it's coming out my mouth. You got it.
I see.
Now what?
I'm holding it up.
I'll take that motherfucker back right now. Keep talking.
I'm holding it up victorious. Walking around still. In front of your porch. With it right now. In front of your porch. Holding it up. Holding it up, walking around in a circle. Now what?
You think the good stuff?
Yeah.
Now what?
You did good, son.
Put them hands on it. And see, and next time I'm gonna go back to 50.
Are you?
Next time I'm gonna go back to 50.
My wife would from Alaska, so she's a tree hugger. I'm a tree.
That's what I do too. I put the hands.
Maybe there's some places you haven't been yet.
That's true.
Okay.
Next time.
So I
found
what they are.
Huh?
Yes. You know, the giant sequoias live 1,000 years. They deliver oxygen that we breathe. Their home to fungus and birds, insects, and their role is, I think, undervalued relative to what we do to this world and how our species conduct
The whole mystery
So you spend not a small amount of time in this film, in this biography, this documentary of your life. You can call me Bill. You spend not a small amount of time reflecting on things. And I thought that was point.
Well, trees represent mystery. So we know that they emerged from the ocean.
Boy, do that.
Preferred locations and as a result agnostic to the river.
By the way, hardly any
Telephone poles.
I just thought I'd put it out there. Star Trek.
Well,
hardly any trees.
So trees, and using
the mycelium is the network of fungus.
And they use the bacterium in the way we use dendrites, the same electrochemical signal at a slower rate, but the batches of an electrochemical signal from a tree are used. Comment on an electrochemical signal in our dendrite is not unlike mycelium. So the mycelium and the dendrite perform the same function, and so our brains are working in the same way trees are working. Trees are working the same way our brain. The evolution would have been from trees to humans.
Now you also reflect on the universe, whether there's some kind of analog to the structures of the universe.
whether it's to each other or to other things. Everything is in communication. Everything is
in
electrical.
some mode.
Some mode of electricity that we call electricity is working on Earth. It seems unlikely to me that stops here on Earth, that everything in the universe is communicating with gravity and electricity.
There's an interesting challenge to the assumption that this interconnectivity on the small scales of all life on Earth would extend to the universe. It's just an interesting fact. And it has to do with how fast can anything actually communicate from one place to another. And so your head itches, and then your brain tells your hand to scratch it. How long did that take? Well, they're electrochemical signals. And they go. So you don't think about how long that takes. It just happens quickly. The bigger you are, the longer that signal will take. So that seems to be a practical limit on how big any coherent organism can be in the universe. Imagine something the size of the galaxy and it has an itch on its head. It has to communicate that to the scratching mechanism. The scratching mechanism has to come to the head and scratch it. That would take 200,000 years.
But it doesn't. Because it's just, so a prehistoric animal, a dinosaur, would have scratched its ear in less time than 200,000 years.
In less time. So it suggests that life or anything that's coherently self-aware would not be particularly functional on the largest of scales.
But you see, but I wonder how much you really believe that, because the speed of light
as one limiting factor. Yes.
But I am of the opinion that in my lifetime, which is a lot shorter than yours, we'll discover that the speed of light, what's the speed of light again?
186,282 miles per second.
That we'll discover that that isn't them. They will discover that light travels slower or faster. That it isn't the basic measurement.
You already discovered it, and you called it warp drive. That's how the Enterprise could cross the galaxy during the TV commercial. Otherwise, it would have taken you 100,000 years.
Well, there is a theory that you know of, whereas instead of going to the object, you're traveling this, from left to right on your travel. You bring the travel to you, so you
compress the space in front of you, right, and then stretch it out behind you.
Well,
it's a version of a warp drive, and so yes, but you're not traveling through space faster than light. You're warping space that you're effectively, yes.
You could do whatever, you could explain it whatever way you, but it would require the energy of the universe to make that happen.
And I'm giving that to you, but we can't imagine a life form that is going to scratch its head using warp drives to get there quick enough.
No, but we can imagine that whatever, a Brontosaurus, was that the one that reached up into the trees?
Yeah, but it got renamed.
Whatever it was, those long-necked dinosaurs that ate off the tops of the trees, and the engineering that went into those long necks in order to support that head is magical. Right? Magical in that it evolved from a little nibble here to going higher and higher, and the body and the chemistry of life.
Yes.
So I can't imagine that.
You keep making that face, it's going to stay like that.
I'm trying to get my own car insurance.
USAA. Grandpa was in the military. He shared membership with your mom so she could share with you. Easy.
USAA. Check if you're eligible today. Let's get real. Your butt's not perfect, but at Orgain, we support them all. Whether you're toning up a bubble butt, powering through with that peach, Orgain is the protein-packed nutrition you need to achieve your goals. Orgain, it's real nutrition for real life.
Mega roll, 4 rolls in 1. Why would you assume that there's a lake? Well, they call it the lake view. I'm trying a new marketing tactic. What do you think?
That's one way to tell people about Boost Mobile's new 5G network.
I wonder who that is. Oh, and I also did this.
You like it?
Gave me hate muscles.
Whatever Brontosaurus, I'll name it for now, reaching up at the leaves and say, oh, that tickles, and took 200,000 years to tickle its ear. It had to react to it now.
And it's a much smaller creature than it could be the size of the galaxy.
And in a fight with a
T-Rex or
T-Rex, in a fight with a T-Rex, it had to move and get out of the way or slap it with its tail.
Yeah.
So it took more than 200,000 years for it to happen.
I know.
So
because it's
explain that.
Because it's a smaller creature on Earth. All I'm just saying is we can get those sizes, but you want to think about the whole universe as some coherent mycelium communicating in some meaningful
It's
way.
got to happen. There has to be a unity to the universe that doesn't have disparate elements and say, well, that works.
A good scientist will never, ever say that happened.
I'm not a scientist. I'm a believer, and I think the universe has to have a unity that we mortals, even relentless mortals, haven't just put
the unity.
Your hand is hushing me up.
No.
I'm about to say words.
It's an agreement. Hush. That unity you speak of.
Agreement. I haven't yet.
That agreement you speak of is not in the animal scratching its head. It's in the laws of physics that underpin everything that goes on. And it has been the holy grail of modern physics to find the one idea, the one theory, the one equation out of which everything unfolds.
Is that the speed of light?
It's bigger than the speed of light.
Oh, you're saying in theory, that's what we're looking
In theory, if the universe is unified, that's the unified field theory that Einstein's been looking for.
Okay, so you're
in good company.
I'm appreciative of it. I love his hair.
My conversation with William Shatner, way over time. We couldn't all fit it into this posting. But if you want to find the rest, it's behind our Patreon wall. Check it out. So, Bill, what question about the universe have you been harboring ever since your earliest days? Now is the time to ask.
The question I ask every pseudoscientist and actor is something I've never been able to get a decent answer. We talk about space-time, and it's like one word. And yet, if I look at a photon coming from 13.8 billion years away, hits my retina, it's taken 13.8 light years to come.
The first thing you're going to do is cut open the yellow straps. Inside the brown box, you'll notice that there are accessories for the bike.
What is space-time? What are we doing with
these accessories? Include a user manual, a warranty card, tools for the bike, a lock. There's also going to be pedals,
Did you just say,
the washer, and also the spring with it.
All right, I'll meet you in the town square. No.
Now, the side with the lever, you want to match it with the brake rotor and insert it.
Because the person is going to ask, when? You supplied.
Next, you want to put the small side of the spring facing towards the wheel, and then the washer on the outside of the spring.
And a time. Here's another. I'll meet you tomorrow at noon.
After that, the nut should be on, and it will look like this.
Because we have to include a where.
Notice the lever is on the rotor side. Now, make sure you line everything up, and it should go in. What you want to do is match the washer into the groove. You just want to twist it. You might have to loosen the nut a little.
We know this intuitively when we set up encounters with one.
Once you have one side. Now, make sure you line everything up, and it should go in. What you want to do is match the washer.
Here's an interesting fact out of COVID. A Zoom call separated space and time from each other, so that you only had to be at the same time. You didn't have to be at the same place. And that enabled many more people to gather for meetings than what would otherwise be possible. So, space-time is a measure of where you are and what you're doing, and at what time you're doing it, every moment of your life, every moment of the life of the universe itself.
The thing that unifies space and time is that proton, is that photon whether it's a wave or a particle, and I don't know the difference. When that particle of light leaves the source and reaches my retina, that's the unifying. That's where and when.
An interesting fact about light, because it travels at the speed of light.
No, right.
We know from Einstein that if you
I'm
travel
just
at the speed of light,
trying to make sure it's fixed right.
For you.
I'm just working on it.
All photons that are crossing the universe have no clock at all. As far as they're concerned, the photon emitted at the early universe that enters your retina at the moment you register its existence, that's the same moment it was emitted in the early universe.
That I don't understand.
In the time frame of the photon itself.
All right, so everything you just said, I don't understand.
The universe is under no obligation to make sense to you.
But it makes sense to other people, and it's driving me insane. You understand it, I don't. I want to understand it.
One more point about space. We've always been wondering, what's it made of? Is there some... We speak of the fabric of the universe metaphorically, but there's something literal that can bend and twist as we describe it, doing so according to Einstein's general theory of relativity. There is recent thinking that in the vacuum of space, where there are what we call virtual particles that pop in and out of existence, quantum physics predicts them. These virtual particles, when they're formed, are quantum entangled. So they know about each other, but when they come back together, they return to their state of energy from the particles they once were. But if the vacuum is a seething soup of, then this quantum entanglement, how do they know about each other so instantaneously? Maybe they're all connected by wormholes. If all quantum entangled virtual particles are connected by wormholes, then maybe wormholes are threads of the fabric of the universe.
Talk to me about dark energy and dark matter, of which we know nothing about, and which is apparently 90% or more, we think, of the universe, and how, since it's totally theoretical, how you can explain that 90% of a universe, and we don't even know what it's about, and we're busy theorizing particles, and I mean, we got all these esoteric theories, not containing 90 or more % of what we're talking about.
Right. 90.
Bill, try not to blow a gasket on this one.
This is a gasket blowing off the thought.
2 points. First, what we call dark matter is that 85% of the gravity of the universe has no known origin. So we call it dark matter, but we don't know what it is. We don't even know if it's matter. 85% of the gravity of the universe. We measure that. We didn't pull that out of our ass. We measure this force in the universe, and we gave it a name. It's possible to talk about something if you can measure it, even if you don't know what's causing it. So just chill on that one for a moment. Then, there's a mysterious pressure in the vacuum of space that is forcing an acceleration of the universe opposite the wishes of gravity. That's what we call dark energy. We can measure that. A Nobel Prize was given for the first measurement of dark energy way back in 2011. So we don't know what's causing that either. Add up dark matter and dark energy, you are right. It is 96% of what's driving this universe. We don't know what that is. It's a curious state of existence to say we know enough about the universe to quantify how much we don't know.
To quantify.
And it's most of it. Deal with it.
And that's most of it.
That's exactly right. Deal with it because we don't know.
That nigga be telling these niggas straight up, nigga, we have not been to space, nigga, we don't know what the fuck is out there.
Unless you have...
And it is what it is. Deal with it.
In life, the history of civilization,
Right.
It's always been the wise who led the unwise. It's been the wise who we all line up to gain insight and advice from them.
Right.
And there are people who we think might be wise, but who have never left the corner. They'll
Tell them again.
Tell him again.
People that we
He's
think
right.
are wise have never left the planet.
He's never stopped.
Real
Say,
shit.
yeah, I got it now. Come to me for everything. No. Think.
No.
You can advise him. No. Kept moving. And he's humble enough to recognize that a previous thought might have been wrong or incomplete.
Right.
When I think of what we need to drive civilization forward, we need 8 billion who are just out there curious at every turn, restless because there's something behind a tree, under a rock, that they have yet to investigate. And then upon discovering it, they have the urge to share it with others, sharing the knowledge, wisdom, and insight so that we all can become better shepherds of a civilization where we want the next generation to be proud of the decisions we've made rather than embarrassed.
To save humanity.
Save humanity.
That. We'll see you next time. Star Talk. Looking up. Hello, Star Talkers. Neil deGrasse Tyson here, your host of this podcast. I'm here to announce that we just opened a brand new channel on YouTube called, and that's where we're going to bring all kinds of innovative content that doesn't quite fit on our flagship channel, but they will involve experiments in what we create, what your reaction might be to what we create, and it's going to be our skunk works, as it were, to borrow a term from aerospace. So I look forward to sharing all of this new content. Check it out if you.
Be perfect.
If you keep making that face, it's going to stay like that.
Get my own car insurance.
USAA. Grandpa was in the military. He shared membership with your mom so she could share with you. Easy.
USAA. Check if you're eligible today.
Right.
These dishes just aren't.
Problem isn't your machine. It's likely to deter. I recommend switching to Cascade Platinum Plus. These new have the grease-fighting power of Dawn, easily removing up to 100% of tough stuck-on food. Cascade Platinum Plus.
When we look at our galaxies and the light from them, the stars, this is sea froth on an ocean of dark matter that's what's actually driving where everything collects in the universe. If dark matter doesn't interact with us, kind of also doesn't interact with itself, or does it?
Oh, yes, it does. It annihilates. So when two dark matter particles hit each other, they turn into something else. These dark stars start out when they first form being about as massive as the sun. They keep accreting and growing until they can get 1,000,000 times as massive as the sun and 1,000,000,000 times as bright.
This is Star Talk. Neil deGrasse Tyson here, your personal astrophysicist. As always, I got Chuck Nice with me. Chucky, baby.
Hey, what's happening,
Hey,
Neil?
man?
That's right. Your personal. No, I'm not your personal. I'm just going to be honest. Yeah, I don't even want to tell the jokes to the paying public, let alone be available for somebody personal.
Yeah, if the going gets a little dry or boring,
Right.
Comedian.
Yeah, exactly.
I need a joke about right here.
Right, yes. Liven it up.
Today, we're calling this episode Going Dark.
Ooh.
Going Dark.
All right.
You gotta get low. Going Dark.
This
This is everything dark in the universe. Okay. Yeah, that's a heavily used word lately.
It is.
In the cosmos. Now, while I have a little bit of expertise, I don't have the expertise necessary to devote a whole show to it.
Okay.
So we combed the cosmos. And we found...
In the next galaxy over, we found
Katie Freeds. Katie, welcome to Star Talk.
You, Neil.
Yeah.
Happy to be here.
We go back. We came up, basically, we're the same generation coming up through the ranks.
Yep.
And we saw each other at the same conferences and this sort of thing. And
we did.
So it's just delight to see that. And you've always been interested in these weird stuff in the universe and no one understood what it is or what's going on. And you're still interested in that.
Good source of job security.
Astroparticle, the little particles that explain the cosmos on the larger scale.
Yeah.
Ooh. Very cool stuff.
Yeah, because that's foundational to whatever understanding would be laced on top of that. So we want to know dark matter, dark energy, dark stars, dark, just anything dark. And you've made a career of this.
I guess I have. Yeah.
So let me get some of your resume here. Director of the Weinberg Institute for Theoretical Physics at UT Austin. Weinberg, that would be Steven Weinberg, I guess.
Yes.
Okay, he ended his career at UT Austin. While I was there, he was there. And
I noticed you have his book right there, right behind Chuck.
Yeah, that's right here.
That is the book I learned cosmology from.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I was an experimentalist at Fermilab.
The Gravitation and Cosmology.
Yep.
Principles and Applications of the General Theory of Relativity.
Yep.
Nice.
Steven Weinberg, one of the creators of the standard model of particle physics, one of the great minds of our time, and his office was 3 doors down from me. And sadly, he died a couple of years ago.
Yeah, he died a few years ago. But then the institute got named in his honor, or was it named while he was there?
No, it was in his honor.
Okay.
And as of last month, we actually have a web page.
Okay. Coming along slowly, but it's there. You're also director of the Texas Center for Cosmology and Astroparticle Physics. Right. Man, professor of physics at Stockholm University. There's a joint position there.
I got this grant 10 years ago from the Swedish government. $15 million over 10 years to do theoretical cosmology.
Nice.
And the way it works is you spend half the year in your home institution and the other half at Stockholm University.
Love it.
So I've had a blast.
Okay. All right. Very cool. Director Emerita. Emerita. That's the female singular. Emeritus. Yes, female singular Latin. Of Nordita, the Nordic Institute of Theoretical Physics.
Yeah.
Okay. And
is there any place you haven't worked? Maybe this would be quicker. We'll just name the places you have not.
Do you want to hear all the grad schools I went to before I figured out what I want to do? It's a long list.
Really?
Yeah. So I have alumni status everywhere.
Yeah, but that also means faculty in different places, and so you are very much a fundamental part of the community when everyone knows you and you go to conferences and the like. 10 years ago, you wrote a book, The Cosmic Cocktail. 3 parts dark matter.
No, you wrote a blurb for it.
Now that I'm looking at it, I thought I remembered I had my blurb.
Wow, is that how many blurbs you've written?
I'm a blurb nerd. Looks familiar to me. So, Katie, can you just catch us up on some of what is dark in the universe? So, let's just start with the OG dark thing. Dark matter.
Dark.
Okay.
What's OG?
Original gangster.
Oh, sorry.
You gotta get out more. Okay. Okay. So dark matter, it's 85% of the gravity we measure in the universe.
Wow.
Yeah.
But we don't know what it is. So, Katie, if you also still do not know what it is, what do you think it might be?
Best bet is that it's some new kind of fundamental particle, so not neutrons and protons.
Says the particle physicist. Of course she would say that.
Right.
She's a particle physicist.
Oh, well, to a hammer, everything's a nail.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So it could be some kind of exotic particle.
Yep. Look, that is our best bet.
That's really exciting, though. I mean, I'm getting way too far ahead.
Backing into that explanation, you're saying we can't measure it any other way. It must be a particle that doesn't interact with us. But it's real and it's out there, even though we can't see it, can't measure it, but it has gravity. But are we just backing? Is there any other theoretical reason to say that about it?
Well, yes. So the candidates that I consider the best motivated, most of us do, are the ones that saw that it killed two birds with one stone.
Good.
They were invented in particle theories for reasons other than dark matter to solve problems in particle physics.
So that would give you a little more confidence. If you have it for one reason and it also solves another, that's good.
There's an art to cooking pasta. People that do it best, they always finish the cooking process by putting it sauce. And that's so come celebrate your local Carrabba's and try one of our delicious pastas.
Yes. I didn't know that.
Yeah, good motivation.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. That happened with Einstein. Einstein comes up with a general theory of relativity, and there's something called the precession of Mercury's orbit.
Right.
Mercury's orbit around the sun did not exactly follow Newton's laws.
Okay.
And we astronomers, we said, there must be some planet that we can't see that's too close to the sun, lost in the glare, that's tugging on it. That must be it. And we named it. We called it Planet Vulcan.
Planet Vulcan.
We were completely happy just making stuff up to explain what we could not understand. And then Einstein says, here's general theory of relativity. Oh, and by the way, it warps space-time close to the sun, and that accounts for Mercury. Vulcan evaporated overnight.
Wow, look at that.
We weren't clutching to it. We made it up as a secondary accounting for what, at a second explanation, we were all in.
You know, can I say something about the importance of Einstein that I like to think about it this way?
Go ahead.
The people in antiquity must have asked the same questions we do, like what is out there? What are we made of? Where are we going? And they had creation myths. Well, we have our own creation myth as of 100 years ago, the hot Big Bang, based on Einstein's relativity. The difference is that we're right. Think about that in human achievement. That is so amazing. So in the last 100 years, the accomplishments are amazing. One more thing I have to add. Everything that changed over the last 100 years, a lot more people get to do science. Instead of back in the old days, it was a bunch of rich white guys.
Yeah.
Now we have a little more diversity.
Right.
Yay!
Gentlemen scientists, yes.
Gentlemen scientists. So I deviated from the dark matter question, but I just think this is so amazing, the achievements of humanity that we've accomplished.
Cultural observations are a fundamental part of how any of this works at all. It happens. And the pace at which things, think about it, right. It wasn't just a gentleman scientist. It was, like you said, only men, which meant half the population of the world did not participate in this exercise.
Which is why we're so far behind. If only they had allowed women back then, we would actually know what dark matter is right now.
By now, long ago,
we'd have figured it out.
We'd be floating. We definitely would have had flying cars by now, for sure. So does that particle have a name?
Well, there's two of them.
Okay.
There's
two candidates.
Two different candidates, axions and WIMP, that both have reasons for existence that have nothing to do with dark matter.
Okay, I'm sorry, but WIMPs, like, why would you do that to the particle? Like, really? I mean, seriously, this is a monumental discovery, or at least
the particle has no emotional investment in its name.
It will once it finds out it's a WIMP.
Well, there used to be the machos, massive compact halo objects. Now there's a WIMP, the weakly interacting massive particles. So
it's an acronym.
Okay,
acronyms.
Right. Yeah, machos and WIMPs.
Machos and WIMPs. Yeah. So, these were not my inventions.
That's okay. I just want to know, is there particle lunch money anywhere in this equation
to be taken from them? Right, so you have WIMPs, weakly interacting, massive particles. What makes them massive? When I think of particles, I think of very light objects. So where does massive come in on this?
Well, they weigh about 100 times as much as protons.
Wow. Okay, so in the particle universe,
they're huge.
In the particle universe, they're massive. Yeah. They're heavy.
If they're that massive, and we can detect protons, why can't we detect these massive particles?
Well, there are four forces of nature.
Yes.
And by definition, all mass feels gravity. But the dark matter doesn't give off light, so it doesn't feel electromagnetic forces.
Let's do the forces again.
Okay.
So we're going to call gravity a force in this list. Okay. And then what else you got?
Electromagnetism.
Which I think we're all familiar with.
Yes.
Right? And it holds our molecules together and the particles and the atoms
everything that's
electromagnetism.
Nice.
A demonstration of we can punch chart.
That's electromagnetism. If it weren't for electromagnetism, I wouldn't have felt that.
Okay. I think we did a little bit in Cosmos about this. You're not actually touching each other. That there's a field. You're reacting to a field that's set up, and it feels like you're touching them. Right. But if you really zoomed in, it's just fields.
Really?
Resisting each other.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
At this tiniest scale,
Oh.
you're just. There's a whole. We did like a whole episode on Cosmos on that.
Excellent.
Yeah. Okay. So
The strong force holds our nuclei together.
Yes.
Right.
And the weak force
The weak force, which.
is responsible for some types of radioactivity, like uranium decay.
So these are completely different forces. Don't have anything to do with each other.
Nope.
Okay. Yet they all come together to make the world as we know it.
Yeah.
Okay. So now you have ways that particles know about each other and interact with each other
Through these forces.
Yeah. And I guess what you're telling me is that you've got a massive particle that does not use these forces to interact other than gravity.
Well, no, we think the WIMP, weakly interacting massive particle,
No interacting.
it feels the weak force.
Oh.
So of these four forces, it's got gravity. And that's where the name weakly interacting comes from.
Oh. Not that it interacts once every 7 days.
Well, there are, reporter ones at once.
That was a joke.
Oh,
So-
weekly. Oh, God, I can't believe I didn't get it.
Yeah.
The answer is actually more like monthly.
The rate at which you might detect it.
No, so there are billions going through your body every second.
Billions of.
If they exist, these WIMP particles, there are billions going through your body, but about,
And they go through because they don't interact.
well, except about once a month, one of them would hit one of your nuclei
And interact.
and interact
Okay.
by the weak force.
Oh.
Weak interactions with the nucleus in your body, which is, harmless.
Right.
We think.
Well, let's hope.
That's I think. We hope.
We
it's
hope
harmless.
it's harmless.
Right. So what about the theory that gives us this particle can tell you that it will interact at all?
So the original motivation beyond dark matter is supersymmetry.
Okay. Supersymmetry. We did
Supersymmetry.
supersymmetry recently on an episode.
Right.
I think we had Brian Green in here.
Yes, we
talking
did.
about supersymmetry.
Yeah.
Where let me repeat it if I think I understand it. In supersymmetry, we have our particle universe, electrons, protons, neutrons, right? At a higher energy level, counterparts to those particles exist, and we see them in particle accelerators. So we have a heavier electron, okay, and heavier quarks, which make up the neutron and the proton. And then there's a third level. Okay, and so there's 3 energy layers in the universe. We only can really access the other 2 in particle accelerators and in energetic places in the universe. Okay, so that's the standard model, I guess, right?
That's the standard model.
Okay. So the supersymmetry, are you telling me? I think if I remember, there's an entire other counterpart to all of these particles, not just a 4th layer up there, a whole other counterpart.
For every particle that we have in the standard model, there would be a partner. And it has to be a heavier one so that you double the number of particles, but they're heavier, which is why we don't see them every day. And the heaviest ones decay to lighter ones, the lighter ones, until you get to the lightest one. That is a dark matter candidate.
Vacations will never be the same. Welcome to the theme of Universal Resort. With spectacular hotels, Universal Orlando offers an entire vacation awesome. Visit universalorlando.com.
Oh, got Clover. Yep. With Clover, the world's smartest point-of-sale system. Create your own luck.
And that
so they can't
makes a great WIMP.
They can't decay into our world of particles.
No, they can't.
Why not?
No.
Wait, if you're making all this up anyway, just declare it so. Man. Let it be so.
So let it be written. So let it be done.
Well, there are symmetries, and so they have.
So the symmetries force some of the.
They have their own interactions. We call arc.
Once you take the bike out of the box, you're going to want to cut all the zip ties and take off all the wrapping. Now that the zip ties are off, we're ready to build the bike. The thing you're going to want to do is move the handlebar to the other side, and I'll show you why in a second. You're going to want to match the groove into the handlebar into the hole. I'm now going to insert the handle into the hole. And then once you get it, you want to push up. Now make sure that you move all the wires so it doesn't get pinched. You'll notice that there's this lever. Just push on it until it clicks. Next, we're going to move on to the fender. There's going to be 3 bolts, 1 up top and 2 on the side. You're going to want to get the provided tool and remove them. Once you remove all the bolts, we'll install the light as well. Insert the bolt into the light, and then we'll insert it into that metal clip on the fender, and I'll show you what it looks like. This is what it will look like once you put all the bolts in. Start off with the top, and then you can move on to the side. Everything should be sturdy. Next, we'll move on to the front wheel. In the box, you'll notice that it came with a skewer. What you're going to want to do is remove that nut. And once you remove it, remove the washer and also the spring with it. Now, the side with the lever, you want to match it with the brake rotor and insert it. Next, you want to put the small side of the spring facing towards the wheel, and then the washer on the outside of the spring. After that, the nut should be on and it will look like this. Notice the lever is on the rotor side. Now, make sure you line everything up and it should go in. What you want to do is match the washer into the groove. You're just going to twist it. You might have to loosen the nut a little. Once you have one side, we'll move on to the other side. Now we can tighten the lever. You're going to want to make sure it's tight, but not too tight. It should be hand tight. And now you could line up the fender to make sure everything is straight. Next, for the seat, remove these 3 bolts to put on the rear rest. Now get the rear rest, and you're going to want to match the holes with the bolts. Now get the wrench provided and make sure that they are hand tight. Once everything's together, we could insert the seat post. You want to make sure the lever is not tight and it's sticking out. You also want to make sure that the seat is level to your hip, and once that's correct, then tighten the lever. This is what it will look like when it's tightened. Moving on to the pedals, you'll get 2 pedals and I'll show you how to put them on. Using the tool provided, we will be installing the pedals. Starting off with the right side, you will want to find the pedal with the R on it, and you'll be tightening it clockwise. Make sure it is hand tight. For the left side, you're going to want to tighten it counterclockwise, so the opposite of the right side. Accessories will install, insert the basket. Line with the rack is now on. Mount the phone holder onto. This is remove all the bolts. I'm now going to insert out of the box. The first thing you're
Monday.com is the best AI for work, and here's why. Let me show you some of the mind-blowing things thousands of companies are already doing with Monday.com's AI. If you're in marketing, sending bulk emails used to take hours. Now, AI summarizes, translates, personalizes, and sends them out in seconds. Sales teams, AI finds high-value deals and handles all the manual work after calls, so teams have more time to actually close deals. Recruiting, AI sifts through hundreds of CVs, pulling the best candidates instantly, making your hiring process 10 times more efficient. That's why people love using it. Monday.com, the best AI for work.
Expect the unexpected with old and unreliable appliances. And when one breaks, NFM has you covered from start to finish. With more than 700 appliances on display, compare all the best brands at perfect prices. Our vast in-stock selection means new appliances are available today with delivery options that work with your schedule. Plus, fast and affordable install. Get what you need now with long-term financing. You rely on these appliances. That's why you can rely on our guaranteed low prices and knowledgeable sales professionals at NFM.
It's the $70,000 guaranteed cash refund this month at 7th Street Casino. Play every Friday in April from 6 to 9 p.m. for hot seat drawings every 15 minutes and your chance to win up to $1,000 in cash. Plus a grand prize drawing for $2,500 every Friday at 9 p.m. Win bigger at 7th Street Casino, Kansas City's only all-slots casino.
Why so? It's now. Why so? It's now.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now, and the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have professional-grade supplies for every industry, even hard-to-find products. And we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. But most importantly, we have an unwavering commitment to help keep you up and running. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Thank you.